Hi everyone, welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. It was really nice to chat on the starting soon screen, but let's go ahead and get started and start chatting live. Part of the reason why I wanted to start right here is because I wanted to dig up this tree, and Melba was just like pleasantly leaning against this tree, and I thought it was so funny and rude of me that I was gonna take her seat, but she's already moved on. I don't know why she's hanging out over here. This is like kind of a no man's land, but I do love Melba. She's my favorite. She's my girl. So I'm gonna start off with a little bit of pocket organizing, but we can catch up while I do that. And I thought we would play in Fawnhollow today, since I played in Candyland yesterday. Nice to mix it up. I'm open to switching to a different island though if I struggle with Fawnhollow. I have been kind of struggling with this island a little lately and like the direction I want to go next. But you don't solve that problem by avoiding it, you know? So, Origami, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Had to start off with a forced interlude bop from Donkey Kong. Copper Queen. Oh, thank you, Simi. I've been feeling like a little rough as far as how I look lately. Maybe I'm recovering from being sick for a week. But a nice bright red wig can certainly help brighten things up. Hey Lemons, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Raquel. Hey Mossy. Hey Simi. Hey Maddie and Lucy Plays. Oh, thank you for the no pressure for Fawnhollow, Simi. Feel free to switch it up to Candyland or anything else if you want. Yeah, I'm very open to that. I do think it's a good idea as a streamer, you know, even if you don't have like a super confident game plan and you can kind of do whatever, it's good to still go live and have a comfy evening stream with your community and you know, try to tackle something in Animal Crossing. So that's what we're gonna do today, and I guess the first thing I gotta tackle is my pockets. Let me show you all something. So I've been running into this situation where wherever I put my tree storage, it like doesn't work. Like I end up like needing to move it again. I guess it's because the spaces that are not under construction are shrinking. Oh wow, Simi! Thank you so much! Simi, thank you for the 300 biddies. Was it? Yeah, thank you so much, Simi. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much for the cheer and all your support. It really means a ton to me, Simi. Oh, and hey Shy, hey Katie, hey friends, and hi Debos. I hope, I know that I met Debos yesterday when I was playing in Candyland, and Debos and I both have Candyland themed islands, which is kind of incredible. Like, I don't know, that's such an obscure theme to like share with somebody. So that was really exciting to meet you yesterday, Debos. But yeah, I hope it's not disappointing. I'm not playing in Candyland today, or at least not yet. We will attempt to try to accomplish something in Fawnhollow. But yeah, I think what I was about to ramble about with my pockets is like, where do you all put your tree storage where it doesn't get in the way? Because every time I put them somewhere, it's like I end up maybe wanting to work on that area. So do you, at a certain point in island development, like not have a tree storage anymore? Like you just sort of hang the towel, like wherever I put this tree storage is gonna be annoying? I wonder if like I'm at this stage now, because it's getting like on my nerves having to move my tree storage all the time. Talk about first world problems, how about Animal Crossing problems? I'm gonna maybe put it over by this secret beach, although that's probably a bad idea too. I'm just like damned wherever I put these trees. For anyone who's not familiar with Fawnhollow, It's a post-apocalyptic island. So it has some ties to like post-apocalyptic fiction tropes. There's like a nuclear power plant on the island, and wow, I love this tune. Simi, thank you for the 400 biddies. Oh, that's so kind of you. I really appreciate it, Simi. Love you so much. Thanks for blessing us with Appa, vibing out to some tunes. And thank you for the 400 biddies. And hype for Mossy. Mossy finished some detailing in an area. It's always hard to tackle that detailing. That's one of our vocab words here in the Force fam for a style of decorating. Detailing, when you add like all the fiddly bits and get all the weeds in the right spots and all the flowers exactly how you like. Katie! Oh, I'd love to hear more about your Chicago trip. What I remember you saying that at your Chicago trip when you went to go see the art museum, you said that there were multiple like paintings that were cool to see. The famous one is that Seurat painting, Sunday à la Grand Jet, but did you see any other ones that were really cool? But welcome in. It's good to see you again and have you here again. If you're tired from your trip though, definitely go rest. And how is everyone today? How's the start to your week? How was your August so far? I like how that cat bus, Simi, and the Appa, they're both kind of these big creatures that you can ride on. I never really made that association. Maybe that's kind of a trope in fantasy that I appreciate especially. I'm always fawning off of the transports. I'm glad you've gotten to rest some, Katie. And Louie, welcome in. Good to see you and have you here. How was your week so far? Gotta love all these nursery apples and how they look exactly the same as a fully grown apple tree. Debos, your island has switched to more sweets and rainbow as you abandoned the board. Oh, you abandoned the Candyland board. But I also have a Breath of the Wild island too, but are completed today. Wow, that's awesome. We have some Breath of the Wild fans in the community and a lot of crossover in general with the Animal Crossing community, I think. Definitely feel free anytime you like. We have island tours open for community members with channel points. If you ever want to share your finished island work. Congratulations on that. I hope I can finish my Candyland board one day. Oh, you spawn your trees while you play, Mossy? That spicy switch action. I could only do that on my well, actually I can't do that, period, but theoretically I could only do that on my spicy switch, and Fawnhollow is not spicy. Oh, you like themed islands? Me too. Themes really help me decorate. I think I'm almost done with this cumbersome bit of chore here, getting all these trees out of my pockets. It's very time consuming to move trees around. Yeah, Mossy's Island is very inspired by, well, at least I pick up on the inspiration. It feels like I'm wandering through like a Zelda forest or like Zelda-inspired woods. It really does give me those Breath of the Wild vibes. Hey, Ellie! Welcome in! It was such a pleasure to visit your island yesterday. I definitely recommend anyone who didn't make it to yesterday's stream. You should like look in the VOD for the island tours. We did a few like wide-angle island tours with my spicy switch, and they were so good. So many cool points of view. Saw a bunch of cool paintings. I saw some Van Gogh paintings I loved. There was one painting I really loved but can't remember who painted it. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been there too with going to art museums and not remembering the name of everything. I remember one time there was this kind of religious painting of like a bunch of angels in a like concentric circles, and it was just so otherworldly beautiful, but I could never figure out who did that again. It's a little bit sad when you would have liked to have remembered who did a piece, but then you didn't jot it down. But at least you can sort of recall it in your head, and it makes it like a special, mysterious experience. Yeah, Mossy's still working on their island, but making some fast progress. I know Mossy's probably going to redeem an island tour when finished. Best of luck to everyone working on their islands. Let's make some progress together now that my pockets are ready. Giant adorable creatures will always be the best. I know, right? Does anyone else have any ideas for giant adorable creatures? I guess rideable is an optional category within that. Like what's along the lines of cat bus and appa? You've given up on tree storage, Shy? Yeah, I just wonder if like I've gotten to that point. How about this? Do y'all want to start off with an interior? Would that be weird? Would that be a bad idea? I was thinking, you know, I have this villager home, Shino. She is a very important villager to the lore of Fawnhollow, and I haven't designed her room yet. She does have a nice little exterior going on here. Still need to kind of finish this though, but she has the beginnings of a nice yard, but I haven't designed the inside. I see some vote yes. We could at least give it a try, and if it's not going well. Look at her with her soda. She's sitting on the vine bench. Isn't that adorable? Why the soda though? She's like glaring at me for laughing at her. Why orange soda of all things? It's always either like orange soda or lime soda. They're all about like the fruit flavored sodas. They're so funny. Oh, she's adorable. To explain the lore on Shino, she's the knowledge keeper of the post-apocalypse. So in the post-apocalypse, a lot of knowledge tends to be lost, maybe lots of specialized fields, you know, there aren't as many experts in them and not as much organization to education and keeping info, but Shino here like owns a lot of like old books and is just sort of like a keeper of knowledge in this post-apocalyptic realm. So I thought it was a cool role, and I liked the idea of her house being mysterious and deep in the forest. So those are the vibes I'm trying to give off here. Let's go and talk to Nook then and give it a shot. If only our island was bigger. Yeah, I wonder how big would be too big. Do you think that there could be a scenario that an island was too big, or do you hope it'll just keep getting bigger and bigger every game? Buildings take up so much space. Yeah, it's why I think if they ever add like more buildings back into the mix, maybe have them be optional or have like a main street again. How would you all feel about a main street similar to New Leaf? Would you be for that? Would you welcome the main street again? I really want to get rid of this like one in my corner. It always like kind of drives me nuts when I have that in the corner, and I might play it cool on stream, but it's pretty much just always in the back of my head. That one. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but I'm just gonna like get rid of it by picking this up. I'm putting it down again. I just had to get that out of my system. I need a toilet, I guess. I mean, that's how you're supposed to get rid of it. You're supposed to sit on the toilet, but I don't have one. Rattles after that bug. Hey, Emily Crossing. Hey, Purple Moon. Welcome in. How are you all today? It's going pretty good here. It's my Friday today, and I'm a little bit lost with what I'm going to do on this island, but we're going to give an interior a try. It can be fun to give the villagers new interiors. Gonna give Shino a library. So let's start this process. If my ADHD lets me get through this menu. I do have trouble with this menu. Your island shines more from the normal perspective than with wide angle. You could always redeem both and kind of like spread them out, because I'm sure you might. Or wait, can you see wide angle yourself, Mossy? Because you have a spicy switch. So maybe you don't need me to show you your island with wide angle. I was about to say you could always do it for curiosity's sake, but maybe you can already do it. Because I forget that you have a spicy switch. Thanks for the vote, Yaz, for redesigning this villager home. I really appreciate it. So some other like cute, big, adorable creatures from fantasy. The Luck Dragon from Neverending Story. I haven't seen that, but you mentioning like cute, adorable dragons, it sort of reminds me of like Dragon Tales and Dragonite, all the like kind of friendly looking dragons. Definitely a cute sort of archetype. Any terraforming tips? Oh, I'm afraid not. I'm not very confident terraforming at all. Are any of us confident terraforming, or do we just like hack at it until we're like, maybe I can vibe with that? If you ever want foliage arranging tips, that's what maybe I have some more concrete thoughts on, but I feel like I'm not a very good terraformer. To the point I get trees at different sizes as I need them at Treasure Islands. Really? You can do that? Man, that's some fancy stuff. I guess you do have to travel. You do have to, leave your island and take the time to travel somewhere to pick them up, but that's kind of convenient. Don't have to have a spot in your island dedicated to holding all these different tree sizes. Ellie talking about the soda. I'm sure that's expired. Man, expired soda is so sad. I hate a flat soda. So this must be Shino's regular house. I feel bad. It's kind of cute and it suits her, and I'm about to like tear it all down. I love that you come up with lore for your islands. I did the same for my island, and it just adds something extra. True. I really admired it some, and some other islands I saw from the community too. It can definitely add like a fun layer of headcanons. I worry though that I'm repetitive, going over the lore all the time. So we're gonna do a library. So first things first, I need to find that library wall. It would be cute if we could pick island size. That would be really interesting. I feel like everyone would pick the biggest island in general though. Loved the main street in New Leaf. Me too. It was kind of fun how you gradually like unlocked things as well, and it got fancier as time went on. The music changed. I might prefer having a main street to having like lots of buildings on the island. At least uncustomizable buildings can be a pain. Oh, you never have lore? Maybe in the future, my next builds will be 2.0 jungle and a Christmas island. Oh, cool. You have your next islands all planned out? That's so organized. I totally think it's okay to not have lore and just focus on mostly aesthetics. Because wandering around your island and appreciating the views and just enjoying the atmosphere and your villagers there, that's a story enough in and of itself, is your story of creating the island and being the island representative and changing this deserted island into something beautiful. Why can I not find the library wall? It's like hiding. I should probably just sort it by alphabetical or something. Never seen me work on an interior. It is kind of rare. I'm regretting, I actually designed an interior in my main room in Fawnhollow, and I like want to show it off and I want to show you all, but I guess now that I'm here, I might as well see this through, or at least try to pull something together. I'm starting to get really confused here. Has anyone seen it? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. I'm just looking for that, like, library wall. Do I not have it, maybe? I thought I had everything, but I'm gonna look like extra close right now. Be extra focused. It's a sort of dark wall, so it might be easy to miss. It's not a very like vibrant library. I think it's like kind of musty and dark. Oh yeah, see, here it is. It's like easy to pass because it's so dark in that way, but I think it's perfect for a post-apocalyptic library, for it to be sort of dingy. Honestly though, it might be like too unrealistic. Has anyone seen a room like this where like the whole wall is shelves? So I'm not sure if I vibe with this wallpaper in that way. Seems a little like unrealistic to not have any like true wall space. But maybe what I can do is I can add like an accent wall or something. Like I can, or the library wall could just be an accent wall. There's possibilities here. Oh, I should probably get rid of this thing too. Oh, you don't use the wide angle mod? Yeah, I think it can be dangerous to use it too much because you do want to have your island look good from the regular point of view too. I intended, since I decorated Candyland with my wide angle mod yesterday, I intend to like go through and load it up with a normal switch, normal viewing settings, and making sure everything looks good. Collecting all of that is way too tedious. Yeah, it is for everybody. I think almost everyone uses like spicy switches nowadays, or treasure islands, which are basically just other people's spicy switches. I guess it doesn't make sense to just have like a random forest. Maybe if I had windows though, if I had some slots dedicated to windows, imagine that like over the forest wallpaper. Oh, that would be so lovely. Still trying to decide if I want the library to be the accent wall, or if I want the library to be on the sides and then have the accent wall be something else. I feel like this is the most important part of like setting a mood in a house, is picking out the wallpaper. Like kind of sets the stage and influences what you'll do in the future. Ooh. Is that unrealistic? I guess it is a home after all, but it just appeals to my whimsy. Don't you like that wallpaper? The glowing moss forest wall? Or wait, that's the glowing moss cave wall. Ah, I love these. I accidentally took a sip of Coke that expired in 2020. Oof. Are your taste buds still recovering, Ellie? Did you survive? I'm curious, how bad was it? Was it like really bad? Can you do accent? Oh yeah, Mossy was suggesting the accent wall trick. Thinking ahead. I guess right now I'm just sort of testing to see which combos look good with each other. That combo doesn't look too bad, right? Figure I should have something overgrown because it is the post-apocalypse and might be like a little bit on the overgrown side. But then again, I could be overthinking that. Maybe something not overgrown would look good, like something like that. I could always add those like vine things to hang from the ceiling. I love using the landscape wallpapers as accents. It's like you have a big patio or bay window looking out into the terraforming. Yeah, me too. I had so much fun with that in Happy Home Paradise. It's especially nice if you can get some of those glowing stickers as like fake windows, but I don't usually have the pattern slots for that. Do y'all have any favorites for the wallpaper so far from anything that I've tried? I think that one's almost too musty. I want it to be more foresty than that. Ooh. Oh, that's almost too overgrown though. It's like straight up green. I'm leaning towards this one or one of those like sort of ruins wallpapers. We love and support whimsy. Yes, we do. One of my favorite aesthetics. I saw this gorgeous room, speaking of whimsy. It was so stunning. It was this room inspired by Howl's Moving Castle, like Howl's room, and someone just like totally killed it and did an amazing job. That's one of my favorite types of aesthetics is whimsy and cluttercore. That really matches. I don't know. That's definitely a possibility as well, just for sheer like matching and coordination and I wish you could favorite these. That would be convenient. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I like it. I like the vibes of like the trees. It really speaks to the atmosphere that I want. So I'm gonna go with this wallpaper, I think. Oh, it just tasted flat. I guess tasting expired sodas, it's not the most dangerous thing in the world. It's not gonna kill you. I feel like there's some stuff where you really don't want to make that mistake, and then there's some stuff where it just like tastes worse. And soda's probably one of those things. Enjoy your lurk, Debos. I hope you enjoy your time with your granddaughter. I like the ivy wall or the glowing moss ruin wall. Yeah, I feel like this one's sort of similar to that ruins wall, but it kind of matches the colors of the library wall better. This one's an old classic though. I had this like really early on in 2020, so this one is not new at all. We've had this since the get-go. Remember being so surprised by all those Sahara floors, or at least I was. The Sahara walls that would like move. God, that was so like mind-blowing at first. How far Animal Crossing has come. I really like the idea of even the floor being kind of overgrown. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do it this time, but maybe I'll try this and then try some rugs. We'll see if this works. Because some of these rugs look like wood. I don't know. This will probably look dumb, but I want to give it a shot. GPV! Not Amy back again? I know, 2 days in a row. I really appreciate you all being here, and I hope you're having a good Tuesday. How are you, GPV? Don't want to get everyone's hopes up for something mind-blowing, though. I don't have like a big new build in Fawnhollow prepared, and I am kind of struggling with figuring out where to go next in Fawnhollow, so we're working on Shino's interior right now. I'm trying to create the library, the keeper of knowledge in my post-apocalyptic world. I will try to use some of my days off this week to maybe flesh out some of my ideas for what I want to do next so that I can, you know, be more productive in future streams, and so I look forward to that. There's some weird carpets in here, this like rope floor. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use that before. This spooky one is kind of nice. I don't really like the pumpkins, but maybe you could kind of hide the pumpkins. It almost might look too nice though for the post-apocalypse possibly. But I do like that floor. I kind of dig this as well. Maybe we'll go with this. I don't know. I'm gonna give this a shot. Are we making progress? Does it look okay? Any complaints? Anything that isn't vibing so far? Had a meeting with your supervisor late in the day, but now I'm getting home late. Oh, that stinks. Hope you get to relax now. Are you still working on your Candle Core Island GPV? Remember your lit Candle Core Island? Or have you started a new theme? I wonder if I should do like any partitions. What do the partitions look like with this setup? I kind of forget how to do them sometimes. I don't like do interiors enough, so I'm kind of confused with how to go about it. Maybe over here? Evidently not. Can change the lighting though. Must be under other, maybe. or not. I don't know how to do the divisions. All I see is this one. Alright, I'm gonna Google this, how to do the partitions. Oh, do you have to craft these? Oh my goodness. I didn't know I would have to craft things. No, that can't be right. There has to be a way to do it in here. Haven't decorated in a while, doing a new challenge, trying to get every villager framed photo. Oh, cool. It's always nice to mix it up and, you know, focus on other goals. I don't speak from experience though. I always only have decorating goals myself. Yeah, I feel kind of lost and directionless. I don't know how to do partitions. I don't know how to do like little miniature walls. I was gonna maybe utilize some of those things or experiment with it. So I might have to back out of this because I'm definitely uncomfortable with just trying to figure out the menus and figure out how to do it on here. It's giving me anxiety, so I might just have to bow out or something. I don't know how to do like the stuff that I was gonna try, like the divisions and the little tables and stuff. Does anyone know? Keep hoping someone will bail me out and tell me how to do it. Do y'all know how to do it? Oh, I shouldn't rely on you guys though. I should just know how to do it. I guess I'll be done for now. We'll do something else. I don't know how to do it. Hey Pylite, welcome in. Yeah, I'll keep the exterior the way it is. I feel bad for leaving her house like this though, but I'll try to fix it later. Did you change your rep's outfit? Yeah. I do have a lot of different like QR codes or custom designs, whatever you want to call them, for like different outfits and stuff, so I thought I would make use of another one. Let me go and show you my house. Because I have like designed a new room for my house. It's nothing too amazing, but y'all used to make fun of me for my my bare house with like the camping cot and the lantern and stuff, so it is a step up from that. I'm really confused about not knowing how to do the partition walls and stuff. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know if I saw them in the other category, but I do appreciate you giving me a little hint. I was really confused about that. Let me see if I can find it over here, because this should be similar, right? So this is other. It's like I see all my bushes. Yeah, I'm a little confuzzled. So this is like a subway. You come in here and there's some columns like supporting the ceiling. I do want to change the wallpaper to the graffiti wallpaper. They call it the street art wallpaper. And it's basically like a subway station turned into a habitation. I guess this is a trope I tend to return to with these post-apocalyptic spaces, is like I'll take some sort of public space and just turn it into some sort of camp out zone. But yeah, I think it's kind of cool. And it has the benefit, you know how I'm always using my ladder outside? Technically, that should not be used in that way. Technically, you should use the pipe to leave and enter the house, and the pipe takes you behind Able Sisters. I thought since it's sort of green near that green building, it would like look a little bit less weird there. I like to think of it as part of the plumbing, so I might put some other pipes or gears like around here just to sort of make it look like it's part of the pipe work. I mean, what are you gonna do? You gotta put this thing somewhere. So I thought, excuse me, I thought it might work there. Didn't know pipes worked indoors? Yeah. It's useful for my house because I'm using my house for like an optical illusion. Love your use of the gears. Yeah, I was trying to hide the pipe. Thanks so much for the love on my room. That really means a lot. I know I'm not super good at interiors, or at least I don't focus on them as much. So I guess this is the area I was thinking of trying to dabble in a little bit. I was nervous about doing so though, because I don't know exactly what I'm gonna try to do, and I think it's gonna require a lot of bulk terraforming. But I guess we'll get at it. Maybe we can have some conversation starters and just vibe out to the music, and I gotta connect these two pieces of land here. I think what I have in mind for this area, I want it to be kind of city-like because it's near the town hall. So I want there to be remnants of some sort of like urban development, whether that takes the form of maybe there's a gas station behind the town hall, or maybe there's like sort of crumbled buildings, although I have done that a lot. I have used my like New York City apartment building patterns a whole lot, so I don't totally know if I should do that yet again, because I've done that a whole lot. But I do want to do something urban. Cliffwork. This isn't the fancy kind of cliffwork though, this is like bulk cliffwork. I guess I gotta get the saplings out of the way. One thing I do struggle with slightly is how I'm gonna like transition going up a tier. Like you can see I was trying to maybe put an incline right here and it wouldn't let me. It was saying it was too close to the town hall. It was voting nay to that particular placement. I don't know why it's like such a bad thing to have an incline close to the town hall. Like, why is that something Isabel doesn't approve of, or that's not part of like the town development code that you can't have an incline too close to the town hall? Like what? I guess it's just gotta be like more than one space away. A grungy alley, an abandoned theme park. Ooh, those are good ideas. I was definitely kind of thinking along the lines of kind of a grungy alley. I can show you some of my inspiration vibe pictures if y'all want. I have like this album of like Fawnhollow inspiration. It's on my private Discord. So, this is one of my inspirations. I like how I can imagine in the context of Fawnhollow, this would be like black pavement with grass poking through, building up some tiers. Just like, you know, urban vibes, but also nature peeking through. I love the vibe of this abandoned gas station. This abandoned gas station is everything. The vibe of this artist is immaculate. They're 17th on Instagram, and I've decided they're like my #1 Fawnhollow inspiration. They are so good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think that's a particular inspiration for the area that I'm working on, but it's one that I find inspiring in general again. Maybe this one for like crumbled buildings around the town hall. Maybe you can somehow like walk on top of the buildings. I don't know. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be tricky. But yeah, these are all by that artist, and I think this artist is just so good. So those are some of the vibes that I want. Sorry for being vague about that, but I do have a lot of them here, so I won't bore you and show you art all day. The base of the incline counts as one space, I think. Yeah, all those space limits are tricky. The gas station gives me Fallout vibes. Is Fallout a very pretty game? Is it kind of aesthetic? I have seen some shots of like Fallout 4, I think in particular, that, you know, in my wanderings of looking for post-apocalyptic media to draw inspiration from, I think I've seen some pretty Fallout 4 screenshots. Maybe because it's one of the newer games, so it has like the fancy graphics and the newer system. I think Bethesda's next big game, it's like this space game. It reminds me a lot of No Man's Sky. My dad is a really big Bethesda fan, and he's a big fan of those, like, I guess you would call them like Western RPGs, like the open world style popularized by things like Skyrim. But Yeah, it would be interesting to see how that space game turns out. It's like you have a ship that I think you build and customize yourself. There are planets, but it is a finite amount of planets, I think. Not like No Man's Sky, which was procedurally generated. Alright, we're making reasonably quick work of this. Still gotta kind of figure out what I'm doing with my incline though. We will cross that incline when we get there. Love the inspo. Yeah, me too, Lemons. That artist is so good. I really admire artists like that that can just nail a vibe and it's clearly not referenced from real life because there's sort of these like fantasy post-apocalyptic places, but they feel so real. They have that like abandoned and eerie quality that like a post-apocalyptic landscape should have. It reminds me of the sort of like isolated vibe an Edward Hopper painting has. You know, the painter that did the Nighthawks, that like famous bar with like the glass windows and just that feeling of urban isolation with a few random customers like milling about on the tables. And it's like the post-apocalyptic scenes by that artist, 17th. They give me a similar sort of like just almost mood established. Like those Hopper paintings of urban isolation. Yeah, I think one of the problems I'm having in Fawnhollow right now is like puzzle piecing and order of operations type stuff. Like, I know I want to do some sort of build on the island that is like an island, but I feel like I won't know exactly where the island is gonna go until I fill out some of the other stuff around it. Making island decisions like that can be so weird sometimes, like deciding that you have to do this first before you can start this other thing, but that's kind of where I've been at. I wonder if I still have an incline in my pockets. I had one the other day. I do. So we're all ready to go if we want to test out an incline location. Man, I kind of hate working with the town hall though. Because I just, you know, this isn't the vibe. This isn't post-apocalyptic right here. Teddy doing his workout in his green jacket. Kick setting up shop here. Got the Animal Crossing style town hall here. I don't know, it's just not the vibe of my island at all, so I'm not really looking forward to having to solve the issue of like working this area with the town hall. Especially these like lights right here, these lights. Oh wow, I'm a town hall hater. Miss the custom building so much. Yeah. There were only like 3 in New Leaf though. They should have had more. I guess I'm being greedy though. In New Leaf, one of the options was like this modern town hall that kind of reminded me of a school. It was basically just your standard like square architecture, concrete building that summarizes modern architecture in all its blandness, I suppose, but I used to not be as big of a fan of city aesthetics, but I've like really warmed up to them lately, and I actually find them quite interesting as like an aesthetic all in itself, even though I think for the most part cities are designed with, you know, simplicity and cost in mind, with the concrete and the simple structures. That's why I did that first to get it over with. Oh, like the town hall. Oh, I always like put it off. We have greater overall customization and New Horizons for sure, but I'm greedy. Yeah, the lack of town hall customization is kind of a weird one because it's kind of going backwards when we went forwards in so many other customizations, but like in this one instance, we went backwards. Oh, and I guess I started planting a wheat field here. I thought it might be cute to have like wheat popping up when you're standing up here. This was one of my past forced perspective builds, so theoretically the area that I'm working on should probably like connect to this somehow, so that's something else it's got to do. It's got to connect with this. But yeah, I can't wait till this all like ties together. It's gonna be so satisfying. It can't be moved unless you have a spicy switch. I haven't ever been brave enough to try to move the town hall. Doesn't it just move the building, Katie, and the pavement like stays there or something weird like that? I think I've maybe vaguely heard that. Could be wrong though. Abadactyl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love that username. Of course, I've got like some ground storage going on over here. Awesome. This was me giving myself lots of wallpaper for my interior design pursuits. Oh, you can move the pavement too? I should have known. I figured that meant that you couldn't move the town hall if you couldn't move the pavement. That's one of the things I still reset for. When I reset, I have certain requirements. Mostly I want a good town hall location and a good like Rivermouth setup, because all the other things like the gate, or rather the airport color, the town fruit, I can like change all those things with my spicy ways. Ooh, okay, I'm getting like a little bit, maybe like a slight light bulb. Because if I like continue this is already kind of a dingy city. Sort of like what I want to do maybe near the town hall. So this could maybe connect together. That means more bulk terraforming though, but that is an intriguing idea. Man, I want to get this stuff out of the way. I wonder if I have anything in storage I can get rid of, because I think my storage is like literally full right now. Glad I could catch your stream. They always bring me comfort. Oh, thank you, Fizzy. That's really sweet of you. I'm doing pretty good today. I had a productive day at work. I work in book retail, and Tuesdays are publishing days, so I put out a lot of new books, and now I get 2 days off and trying to make some progress in Fawnhollow here today. You're about to see one of my new rooms. I recently made it's a big deal when I make an interior, okay? It's worthy of a big announcement. Look, I actually did an interior. But yeah, I'm actually coming in here because I want to try to clear some space out of my storage. I think I'm gonna like sell all these ladders. We're gonna do some spring cleaning. Because I need to get rid of all those wallpapers that are on the floor. You love this island too? Oh, that means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. I used to sometimes worry that maybe some people like wouldn't like certain islands, so they would, you know, like when I switched from one island to the other, they would, you know, not be into it. But I think a lot of my regulars are good with like all my different islands. Although I can't speak for them. And I'm glad you like this island too, Debos. I think I'm gonna go and sell some stuff. And I actually have the perfect way to do it. I have like a pipe in my house that takes me to Able Sisters. I think Spice really missed me on my trip. She follows me around crying if I go into another room. Aw. That's really sweet. Pets really do miss us when we're gone. Sometimes mine like act funny around suitcases. Have any of you all had a pet do that? Like, they start to associate suitcases with you leaving, so they, you know, act funny when you pull out the suitcase. Mine can be kind of clingy too if I've been gone for a while. Oh, hey Melba. Melba rocking the glasses. Oh, thank you, Fizzy Tea. Just been running around all day. It's nice to finally relax a bit. That's good. We love some relax and self-care time. My cats always try to sit in the suitcase. Yeah, it does look really cozy. I'm almost jealous of them that they get to sit in the suitcase and I don't. You know, like, doesn't that look so comfy to be small and chilling out in a suitcase? Look at how indiscriminate I am. I am just like, get all this stuff out of here. I don't want to get rid of the furniture though. Maybe I should though. I'm such a hoarder. Watch Hoarder's edition of Animal Crossing where Amy has to actually like get rid of some of this junk. It hurts. I'm like really in debate. Maybe I should sell this stuff. No, I can't bring myself to. The hoarding instinct is too strong. I was like weighing it in my head. I can always order another one if I need one. Like, it's not like those are fancy items, having a basketball and a garbage pail, but I was like, what if I need them? What if I need to use them? I do kind of hate time traveling sometimes just to like get random items from my catalog, so I figured maybe it'll come in handy. It's so fun to see what folks make, but go see how people create is amazing to me. We're all different, but I can appreciate what you're doing. Would never do this, but I love to see it. It would depress me to make it. Yeah. I do feel like the vibes are kind of weird, like with the world right now, and then me making this sort of island. It's almost like a little, like a little too real or something. But yeah, it has been fun. I think what I like about it is you get to kind of mix the nature and the city together, and pretty much the only way that that could happen other than some sort of purposeful city plan that revolves around, you know, like greenery in the roofs and stuff, which some cities do actually do that, like it's part of some sort of environmental infrastructure, but yeah, I like mixing the nature and the city together, and post-apocalyptic is one way to do the job. Have you all heard of these sorts of environmental cities that they incorporate like grass on the roof and things like that? I'm trying to think of any real-life examples that I actually know the name of the city, but I don't know if I can think of any concrete ones. Alright, I'm putting my hoarding stuff away, the stuff I couldn't bear to sell. Yeah, I love seeing what people create too. I do love themes in general. It doesn't have to be an original theme. It can be like cottagecore or fairycore, and I can be like absolutely into it. Or, I mean, original themes are also really fun too. I love seeing the more like out there themes that exist. I'm gonna like sell all my like golden stuff. Well, why do I need any of this? I'm so bad. I'm like, I don't need fishing rods. I'm probably gonna regret this like tomorrow. on shorter trips, I just use a backpack, which throws them off. Oh, did you use a backpack this weekend? Let's see if we can get rid of some of these shirts. I very much recognize a lot of these shirts as things my villagers gave me, and then I was like lazy AF and just put it in here just to get it out of my pockets. Like, I'm pretty sure I did not actually buy a fair amount of these things. So I have no qualms about donating them. Oh my god, the neon shades. I remember when these were a thing. Wasn't it like 2014 when the ladder shades were a thing? Let's Google it. Peak of ladder shades. Damn, it's not telling me. Come on. Be a meme historian, Google. I know that they're not in these days, but I know they were in at some point in my past. Shutter shades. They're so cheesy. I was purging my storage last night. I had so many unneeded items. Yeah, I just really need to put some stuff away, and my storage is actually full. So that's why I'm doing this. Love the brick path. Yeah, let me know if you're ever interested in the codes. I think I have it saved on my Instagram. I tend to credit some of the codes I use in like my Instagram pictures where they show up. Grass on the roof is real, that and roof gardens. Yeah, I wonder which one is more environmentally friendly, grass on the roof or solar panels? I need Bruschetta here to answer that question. Bruschetta's our green energy gal. Gonna attempt the resident service in a tent on my next island, training a character to transfer. Training a character to transfer? Can you expand on that? What does that mean? Are you gonna like move a character to a different island? Is that possible? My launch island has 5,000 in main house and 4,000 in secondary character. Yeah, the most amount of characters I have on my island is actually my Candyland island you saw yesterday. I have like 8 characters on my Candyland island. They all have max storage. Let's just deposit some bells, I suppose. Do y'all carry around an ABD? To me, it's like not quite convenient enough or makes enough sense to, so I just like run over here sometimes. That space in my pockets is more precious than convenience with monies. I am a hoarder with money as well, so I might just get rid of just enough so I can still carry it in my pockets. Let's see if my math is right. Oh. I was hoping to end up with like 90 grand or something, but my math isn't super good. What's the max again? I think it's 5,000 for your storage. Not bad, not too shabby. I don't think the storage is what I would ask for first for an increase. I think we need more like pattern slots. Like that's what I would ask for. Oh, I didn't realize Dusty was up on my bed. When did she get there? Have you all noticed her? I mean, she is kind of like in the background. Winter, hey, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope it's not too late your time. What have you been up to this week? This is one of my new rooms, by the way. Nothing too special, but I think I want to try to improve this over here. I don't know entirely how to do it, but I want to like fill in the holes somehow. Maybe like an umbrella. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it. I'm gonna move a character that will know terraforming and have the codes needed for the jungle island. I will not buy or sell from Nooks to keep it small. I'll just have 4 villagers so that resident services doesn't turn into a building. My character just needs to know all the possible codes before I move her. Wow, that is some advanced stuff right there. I was blown recently learning that you don't have to have like 10 villagers. You can kind of cap it at, I don't know, 8 or something. It's something with the way of... I don't really know how to do it. I've never done it myself, but there were a few people that told me in my community that you can have fewer amounts of villagers by doing certain things. And I was like, damn, I wish I knew that. I don't know if this is reversible. I think now that I have 10 villagers, I think I'm like stuck with it. Look at my periodic table here. Why do I have a periodic table? I love that for me. Is there anything I can get rid of in here? Probably. I am a hoarder. Any of these insects I can release back into the environment? No, I'm gonna be a hoarder of the insects. I don't want to get rid of any of them. Mint maximum amount of human characters in the game. Wasn't sure if the max was 8 or the max was 10. Yeah, I think it's 8. I don't need these tree bounties little trees. A fun little fact about why I even own these. I always want to try to use them as like illusion trees from a distance, but it never works. It never works. So I think I might just be prejudiced against that tree from here on forward. That tree does not work as an illusion no matter how much I want it to. It's like those baubles that are in the tree. They're like way too visible. But I do like my forced perspective, so I'm always trying to like look for things that could be used as a forced perspective. Like little tiny horses or tiny cars, things like that. I don't know if I can see myself using these spooky trees either. I mean, they are cute, but this isn't a Halloween island. So I'm gonna like pick a color and get rid of them, I think. Could they add some flavor though to one part of the island? Maybe. I've probably cleared enough space though, don't y'all think? For that little pile of wallpaper. I think I've done enough, maybe. Look at my barrel collection. So many barrels. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to be done here. Ooh, I just saw some harps. I don't need harps in this island at all. Let's just get rid of all the harps. Hey Amiibo! Just having a decorating stream today, no multiplayer. Oh, I need to remember to use the pipe. It's not really a habit for me to use the pipe yet. I'm so sorry. I'm on autopilot. I need to use the pipe. I kind of hate the loading screen of going into your house too, so I hate that I like haven't I haven't remembered. I wish I could have more villagers on the other hand. That's fair. I think the dialogue might get repetitive since they tend to, you know, keep all the peppies with the same dialogue. I feel like you would start to hear a lot of repeat conversations maybe. Eight characters is needed to get to 3 stars. I think you might be stuck with 8 then if you want to unlock terraforming, because I don't know if you can inherit terraforming being unlocked. I think you have to achieve that in order to unlock it. I could be wrong though. Oh, bummer. So I can't go from 10 villagers to 8, huh? I wish I knew that. There's regular branchy trees now anyway, without the pumpkins. True. My mind was trying to do gymnastics. Like, what if I want the little pumpkins for some reason? But, like, watch that reason, like, never arise. I think they're meant to be, like, pumpkins hung from the tree, like, decoration. I don't think they're supposed to look like actual pumpkins, because pumpkins don't grow on trees, so it probably wouldn't be very natural. I made a pirate island with over 100 barrels. Oh man, that makes me nostalgic for when the game first came out. I was obsessed with the barrels. So excited at the prospect of not being barred to only have barrels inside anymore. You could put them outside for the very first time, and you could also put stuff on top of them, so they just seemed extra powerful. Man, this like selling money. This selling this stuff is making me some money. I keep having to go to the ABD. Yeah, they're like pumpkin lanterns, Halloween decor. Guess what? We don't even have Halloween decor at my store that I work at yet. We have like Christmas decorations. Today I was stalking at work. I was stalking my books, and there was legit this like Disney decorative Christmas house. Like, you know, those little miniature houses that like light up and make noises. I was listening to like Jingle Bells and all those classic like Christmas tunes, but not with vocals, but just in the form of like a little jingle coming from this Disney house miniature thing, and I had to listen to it all day. At a certain point though, I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna be annoyed by this, I'm gonna vibe with this. So I like sort of forced myself to enjoy it, because we don't normally have music on, we don't have like the radio, so I was like, I'm just gonna vibe with this. Jingle bells it is. And you could catch me like, I was like, jingle bells, jingle. I was like singing along in my head. H. Bizzle, hey! Oh, do you see the baby? Do you see her? She is a baby. Let us set up the cat cam in honor. Which, as always, is pointed at. I put the cat cam like on my dresser when I'm not using it. Isn't that a nice little aesthetic shot there? My like crystals that I bought on Etsy. So fancy. She says hi. I'm trying to set it up for you, baby. Do you approve? I love her. I love getting some dusty pets. Oh, what a good girl. Your baby's running around, fussing to eat your food. Oh, what are you eating that your cat wants? Not to be nosy. What you eating? I guess Dusty always looks kind of unamused. She can look happy sometimes. She can have the most blissful look on her face when you're like rubbing her belly and she's purring. She can look so happy. But she does have a resting Ingy face, I think. Alright, wanna know why I was trying to clear my storage? So I can move all these wallpapers. So exciting. My ground storage back at it again. Oh, you saw my Kandinsky painting? Yeah, some of the other ones that are on the wall were ones that I did back when I was in school. I do kind of like some of those. Like that blue hallway looking thing. I was trying to create like a moody vibe with like the blue architecture. Oh, she's settling down. Let me see if the other angle captures this. Oh, getting all cozy. He wanted your papusa? What's papusa? Ooh, papusa is a thick griddle cake or flatbread from El Salvador and Honduras made with cornmeal or rice flour similar to Venezuelan and Colombian arepa. I feel like that's more info about where it's from rather than what it is, but it is like some sort of flatbread. Oh, thank you, Katie. Yeah, all the stuff that was on my wall except for the Kandinsky was stuff that I did. My brother gave me the Kandinsky painting as a gift when I was younger. I used to consider him like my favorite artist. I've always liked the way Kandinsky uses color. And one of my favorite movements in art is called Expressionism. There was like this movement of Expressionism that had artists like Edvard Munch, who did the Scream. I like Edvard Munch too. And I really liked Kandinsky's like sort of abstract Expressionism. But I would say my favorite artist is probably either Ola Thynel or that 17th artist that I keep hyping up. The one that's inspiring Fawnhollow enough a lot. Can't talk today. I didn't know what papusas were until 3 months ago, and then I found them at my local food store. They're like pancakey filled goodness. They look pretty good. I do love me some... I like to joke here that I like any form of like carbs, basically. Carbs are too good. Pasta, bread, pizza. You thought they were all professional? Oh, thank you. You're so sweet, Katie. You love Expressionism too? Yeah, there's like some other really cool ones. Wasn't there one like named Franz Marc or something like that? Let me Google that, see if I'm right. Yeah, Franz Marc, another famous expressionist. I'm probably saying it wrong because it's a German name. Franz Marc. I don't know. Wasn't there a band like Franz Ferdinand that was like named after a historical figure? Was it one of the ones that started like the World Wars? Potatoes? Are potatoes a carb? No, I guess I don't like that carb. I thought potatoes were like a vegetable. I don't know. I'm so confused. Like, I get so many mixed messages with what even potatoes are. I've heard starch. I've heard vegetable. Like, I mean, what even is it? Oh, look, it's Melba. I need to give you some more punk clothes, girl. Should I try to give her a leather jacket right now? Should I go for it? Leather jacket, Melba? Do I even have my storage bin thing? Okay, I do. Let's make it happen. She might not let me give her something though, because she's like sort of sitting down, so I don't know. She might just be like, I'm too busy vibing. Sometimes they be like that. But yeah, let's try this biker jacket on Melba. What do you say? Or these these hot topic pants just kill me. I remember so many of my pals at school who had like an emo phase. They had pants just like this. Oh man. Emo era, I miss you. Delilah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh man, she's rocking the shades too. She's gonna look so cool in her jacket. So good to unexpectedly bump into a friend. Oh, we'll have to wait for her to get off the bench in order to gift her this jacket, I think, sadly. I had the craziest dream last night, and you were there. From what I remember, you and I were competing in an all-star football tournament. Is that American football or European football? It was crazy intense. You won, but not before breaking your signature encyclopedia racket. Wait, what? Encyclopedia racket? Does anyone know what that means? Then I made 3 billion bells. 3 million. Getting a little ahead of myself here. 3 million bells in the stock market. It was a weird dream. Sounds like a nice dream. Always love the, like, get-rich dreams. Franz Ferdinand was named after the Archduke, that his assassination kicked off World War I. I thought so. I didn't want to say it, though, in case I was wrong. That's one of the particularly embarrassing things to get wrong, is, like, something related to history. Like, that's one of the things that I always just have to bundle up in a ball of shame whenever I get anything wrong like that. How are you doing, Toasty? I'm ready to see you in a emo leather jacket. I've always kind of wanted a leather jacket. I would probably get like a faux leather one though, and I want to look cool. I don't have one though. Potatoes are root vegetables. Most foods are carbs or proteins or fats. Oh, so it's not like veggies and carbs and protein and fats. It's like technically like veggies would be a carb. That doesn't make sense to my brain. Fun fact, in the US, we often don't learn nutrition in a super in-depth way like that. Like in health class, they pretty much just like tell us not to smoke. Don't do drugs. They don't like teach you actual like useful stuff about nutrition for the most part. They're like, here's a food pyramid. we're gonna change the food pyramid every year. Alright, I'm keeping y'all in suspense. Oh, there she is! It looks kind of like a business suit on her. She looks like business Melba. Girl boss Melba. She's given me a jacket in return. How cute. What is this anorak jacket? Oh, that's cute! Melba always gives me the best stuff, I swear. Everyone else gives me trash, but Melba gives me actual good stuff. That's why we love her. Actually, I would still love her even if she gave me bad stuff, but it does make me even more fond. I do have no pants on now, though, so... should I go back to my OG outfit or wear this like in honor of Melba? I'm feeling kind of autumnal and cozy in this, so I'm actually gonna keep this on. I just remember you eating a potato and hating it. Yeah, was that the charity $800 infamous potato? It was really hard. I tried to microwave it and soften it, and it really just didn't come out well. How about, I don't know, let's wear the emo pants. I want to bring these back. Wear them over my fishnets. Yeah, it's kind of funny how you can layer them like that, but it comes in handy to still have some tights on in case you want to change into a skirt real quick. Delilah, you're flattening so you can do a spring core on your island. Oh, I love spring core. It's one of my favorite themes. I have a sort of spring core island, like, crossed with a Shire themed island. Where was I? That was quite a detour there. Yeah, no worries. Sorry for the lack of lurk commands, but I do really appreciate everyone lurking and hanging out. It means a lot that I could be cozy background for a part of your day, or that you just like hanging out maybe while you play it yourself. I really, really appreciate it. Are we talking about potatoes? I made some sweet potato soft tacos a while ago. That sounds interesting. Was the sweet potato inside, or was it like part of the bread? I have heard of potato bread, but yeah, it's kind of a running joke on this stream because of how controversial the reaction was from the community, but I'm not the biggest potato fan. I don't really like dishes that have too much potatoes in them, like shepherd's pie is a no. I really don't like tater tots at all. Like, just things that like feature it too significantly I don't tend to like very much. I don't really like fries either. Veggies and fruits and grains are all carbs. Interesting. I definitely wouldn't have expected that of fruit. Fruit is a carb? I guess sugar is carbs, like you said, and fruit does have sugar. Learning things today, learning things the American education system did not teach me. Hi, Akani. Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? I hope everyone's having a good start to the week. Good start to August. When we had the Christmas tunes playing at work today, I had so many members like complain about it to me. They were like, "It's August. Why do you have Christmas stuff?" It's like, I don't know, man. I don't make the decisions here. I don't like it either. But it is kind of funny to because I think the customers know that we don't like Christmas in August either. So the fact that we can just sort of like joke with each other, like, why is this here? You know, camaraderie with the customers. You had a baked sweet potato for lunch, Mossy? That sounds good for a potato lover. Do y'all prefer sweet potatoes to regular potatoes? I don't think sweet potatoes are all that sweet. Maybe by a little bit, but they're still pretty starchy. Oh, so instead of meat in your, what was it? Tacos, instead of meat, you used sweet potatoes, cooked them kind of roasted. I remember. I think this is one thing I'm learning to associate with you. You have like the really creative food combos. You had that creative bell pepper sandwich. What was the bell pepper paired with in that sandwich combo you suggested? Maybe I have it written down. I think I was like taking notes. Oh yeah, I have all the notes from the previous stream where we were talking about like food combinations and snacks. Y'all want to hear them again from my list? An almond butter and sliced banana sandwich. A hummus and bell pepper sandwich. Roasted chickpeas with olive oil, salt, and garlic. The theme of these snacks that I just laid out are like high protein, healthy snacks. So add them to your list. Recipes with the Force fam. Maybe not so much recipes as sandwich combos, which I enjoy because I don't have to cook that stuff. Alright, just a little bit more bulk terraforming. Christmas music really hits though. I know, I was like, well, you know what, I can either be grumpy about this or I could vibe with it. So like I mentioned earlier, I just forced myself to get into the jingle bells and get into the moment. And it did make my day better. That's like what all the, you know, folks in your life tell you when you're growing up, like, you can choose to be happy. I was choosing to be happy about the Christmas music because I had no other choice. I do love background music when I'm working, and so silence sometimes does bother me. I like hearing things. You doing good, Akani? Just arrived from the gym. It's been a while since I logged into Twitch. Nice coming back and seeing streams again. Oh, welcome back. What have you been up to in your time away? Oh, I love the Pokemon. Pokemon music always makes me kind of nostalgic. August is pushing it. Definitely is. I mean, we're not even all that close to Halloween. I don't know. Would you all consider this like Halloween is around the corner? Bell pepper and hummus is my go-to wrap. Yeah, it sounds really creative. Guess you gotta have some of this produce laying around though. Love tomato and hummus sandwiches. Oh, excuse me. The way you spelled it, sandwiches. Pardon me. How about sun-dried tomatoes? That would probably be pretty epic on a sandwich. I love me some sun-dried tomatoes, like on a pizza or something. So good. I feel like sun-dried tomatoes, you know, are a little harder to find than regular tomatoes, though. Has anyone ever tried to sun-dry their own tomatoes? Is there like a process? I like making stuff that doesn't take up a lot of time. Me too. I wish I was more of a cook, though. Red bell peppers are great with hummus. Yeah, I actually think it's a flavor that's associated with hummus. Like if you go to the grocery store and you look at the like flavors of hummus, I think there's usually like a red pepper version, so I guess this is a known and approved of combo. You're in Halloween mode, Winter. Aw, I love that for you. I think it's a little too hot over here for me to be thinking about it, but do you all still have a heat wave over in the UK, Winter, or has it eased up a little bit? I hope it's eased up. Hey Lollipop, welcome in. How are you this Tuesday? Wow, are you seeing this? This is rude. I'm just like, alright. Okay, okay. It's still not letting me do it. This game like blows me away sometimes. It's so funny, like what it doesn't allow you to do. It doesn't like diagonals. You've never tasted hummus? Definitely has a sort of unique taste. It's hard to describe. I would say it could be an acquired taste for some people, but in general I think most would find it tasty. Not a bad snack. Something I think is even more of an acquired taste is like coleslaw or like potato salad. I don't really like stuff like that. Well, I'm sure you all could have guessed the potato salad. just said that casually without even like remembering our past conversations about potatoes. Yeah, I don't like potato salad. Or is it chicken salad? Is potato salad even a thing? I feel like I have to double check. I might just be thinking of chicken salad. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a thing. Yeah, I don't really like that stuff. Yay, my bulk terraforming. Man, I'm so nervous. How do I go about this? For anyone who, you know, has come in here recently, I guess I should say that what I'm going for is like some sort of grungy city urban area. I'm gonna update my build command just so, you know, people can pick up on the vibes that I'm trying to put down. So let me just edit my build command real quick. Alright, thanks for your patience. I updated the build command and it has like a link to a picture that I'm sort of drawing inspiration from. Just wanted to have like lots of pavement and grass peeking through the pavement and just like city stuff like overgrown with nature, and want it to be kind of a transition area out of the town hall. I'm nervous though. I'm so nervous. Guess there's no need to be nervous. I'll just trial and error until I get it right. Time to watch Sabotage League competition. We'll catch up on the stream tomorrow. Oh, it's nice having you here. Thank you so much for the fun chats and hanging out. I loved hearing about your own island ambitions. It's a ambitious mindset towards ACNH I can fully endorse and support. Makes me feel like I found my kindred. Devos has like 2 themes lined up that they want to get ready for like the fall, and I love that. I love that atmosphere and mood, the dedication. I need to somehow make this like an incline scenario, so I'm trying to figure out like how to do this. This is so hard. I think first things first, I should make some sort of alleyway. Like the alleyway can be like where everything branches from. So where should the alley be? Should it be like behind the bulletin board? I sort of hate that for me, that's what I have to work with. I hate the town hall with all of my being, but I guess that's where the alleyway is gonna start. Maybe at night it'll look okay, you know? You won't see like the town hall as much. You should try hummus sometimes with some pita or veggies. Yeah, like pita bread, or even chips sometimes are fine. Or carrots. Very versatile. There are many kinds of potato salads. Isn't it usually served cold? I think that's one of the things that turns me off about some of that stuff. When it's like really like cold, I don't know. I put my Switch on sleep earlier. I was walking into resident services and now I can't remember what I was doing. Have you remembered? Has it come back to you, Winter? There was this time recently, Winter, on stream where I revisited Athalia, my very first island. I'm sure you know and remember Athalia, and my pockets were like full of all this random stuff. I had like stone lion dogs in my pockets and like all sorts of items, and I was like, wait, what was I even doing? And I think I finally figured it out. I found like a work in progress area, but it can definitely be kind of surreal to be like, wait, what was I doing? trying to figure out how big or small this alleyway should be. I definitely don't want it to be like too big. This is like experimental galore right here. This is me in full on experimentation mode. I have like no idea what I'm doing. Zero, zilch. We are just going for it. I figured maybe I could line this with some sort of wall and that could help the city feel, because this is sort of lined by a wall. So I think that was the first thing I was going to try. Yellow potato salad, German potato salad, white potato salad. What are the taste differences between all these different potato salads? You love a good potato salad, Mossy? Of course you would. I'm just kidding. I need to not be a jerk. All food loves are valid. I don't like potato salad either because they're served cold. Wow! Kindred spirit. Yeah, it's like a similar reason why I don't like coleslaw. I don't know, some of that stuff just like turns me off because it's like served cold. Where did I leave my workbench? I think I left it over where Melba was. Look at me actually remembering where I put something. But yeah, I gave Melba a shirt and I think I took out my storage bin to give her that like leather jacket. Is she still over here? Man, she is just curled up with this book on this bench. It's very sweet. I love the way they did villagers and ACNH. I love the way that they gave them hobbies and they actually kind of like interact with the world in a better way. Like, it's so cute to me that that's like basically what Melba decided to do today. She's gonna read a book and sit on that bench. It looks like such a perfect spot to do so. Oh, Mossy, you're finally done? Can move on to your new build now? Congratulations, that's awesome. Hype for you. Are you gonna keep it a little hush-hush, or let me know if you share some pictures in honor of your newly finished build. I'm not really totally sure how to do this part because I don't want it to look too repetitive. But you know how I have to cover up the patterns underneath, or cover up the grass underneath. What about egg salad? Is that another like served cold thing? I think it is. If so, I don't like that either. I like deviled eggs though. What are you doing on the right side of resident service again? Oh, this area is kind of like a hot mess. It like serves the illusion behind my baseball field. I mean, it is my intention to clean this up, but I'm probably gonna do it off stream because it's not very exciting. But yeah, I just need to like maybe cover up these cliffs basically and call it a day. It's not gonna look all that good, but what can I do? I'm resigned to the town hall area looking crappy because I hate the town hall. Oh, you remembered! You needed to move a building. It's always those pesky building moves and things. It's always that. I didn't even notice the typo. You're good, Mossy. We type on mobile, we kind of like can grasp the meaning sometimes subconsciously without even noticing the mistake. Alright, is this good enough? I'm ready to start putting down some walls. I'm thinking about using the medieval wall, like not the one that looks like a castle, but the one, it has like some lights on it and like a little fake roof. Let's see if that looks good there. Should I sort by alphabetical? Probably. Here we go, just saw them. I don't really have all that many though, so I hope I don't have to use these too much. Oh man, do I have enough? I guess worst things worst, we can always go to Cyrus. Cyrus can change all these colors. Oh hey Acorn! I just thought of you a few minutes ago. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you haven't had a bad day or anything, but I'm glad you could use the cozy vibes, and that really means a lot to me. Yeah, we're trying to create a grungy, like, urban area next to the town hall, but it's kind of bugging me that there's like these trees here. I guess the trees are like growing through the roof. What can I say? There's probably things I can do to try to mask it a bit more. What if I put like a pillar right there? And then that might kind of cover up some of the awkwardness. I don't know. I think there's like stuff we can do. Foliage hype? You summoned me? Not a bad day, just a therapy day. Oh, so super cozy Amy vibes. Oh, that's good. I hope you had a nice session. Wonder where the columns are in this hot mess of a storage. Never remember where those are. Feel like any second now. We're getting close. Here we go. So which column would look the best? I think maybe the brick one or the stone one. Either one I could see. I wish there was like a sort of overgrown column that didn't look like a Greek column. That would be amazing to have like a, I don't know, like an overgrown brick column or something like that. We need some more variety for our post-apocalyptic items, but I am grateful they gave us what they gave us. They gave us like a ruined car. They gave us like a rust customization for a lot of different items. So they really did think about the destroyed and abandoned aesthetic when creating some of the customizations. My one complaint, I wish the messed up looking car came in some other colors. It's a bit of a bummer, it only comes in white. To have a balloon floating by in the post-apocalypse. Nothing finer. This is where I was gonna put the pillar. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I think it... I sort of needed something to hide the awkwardness that they didn't connect with each other. I hope that works. Hope that's good enough. The town hall looks so enclosed, like I'm really trying to hide it. And over here, I think I actually can't keep doing this because it won't let you like walk behind this street lamp. It's very rude, but yeah, it won't let you do that. So I think I gotta start making this part wider. Ooh, a request to see the map. Sure, it's definitely still in the works though. I haven't finished like terraforming everything. Particularly, like there's this column. I wish I could point it with my mouse, but yeah, there's this column to the left of my river that's like totally unterraformed, but that's how it looks so far. Okay, how could I start to do this? So I think if I make it one wider, then I can put one of those walls right here. Love it. Oh, thank you. I don't really think Fawnhollow's map looks that great. But I'm not a big, like, fancy map person. Okay. So that at least lets you walk around. I don't really like how that looks, though. That looks kind of bad. I feel like I gotta move it over. Does that look a little better? I'm doing what I can, but I really hate working with the town hall. It makes me sad. I wish there was another way. Like for instance, the street light, it just makes no sense right there. I wish the street light wasn't here. It's like it's in the path, it's in the way. But I guess I just have to accept it. Oh, you think like maybe another column there? I didn't think of that. Let me see. Oh, well this is a brick one, but maybe we can test the concept. It looks like there's a gap. Is Phoebe gonna play with the lights? I'm trying to think of what I should have on the second layer. Should I have some like neon lights or some mixtures of like different foliages, or should I just like go straight up to the next level? Maybe since it's such a narrow space, I should just go straight up to the next level. Which probably means I need more of the medieval building sides, sadly. Might have to take a trip to Cyrus. Let's see if this looks good though. See if this is a vibe or not. How is the Shire Island coming, Acorn? Made any like new progress on it lately? I think this is okay. Sort of does the job of just like making such a small area look a bit less awkward, because it used to just have like random trees there. Makes it look more connected to the town hall area. I guess let's go ahead and go to Cyrus. I hope I don't have to make multiple trips. I hope this is my only Cyrus trip. But we can see Cornimer again. We can see our mascot. Cornimer will be there. Maybe we can get spicy and have like a fortune told from Katrina or something like that. Got pulled away from a phone call. Are we hiding resident services more? You could say that. I really hate resident services. I really do. It's my least favorite part of the island. Do you all have a least favorite part of the island? And is it also resident services? Am I not alone there? Man, I love these storefronts. Such a good idea, Nintendo. I'm looking for the medieval things, though. Here we go. I guess if I wanted to mix and match... Ooh, that might actually be big-brained. That's like too big-brained for me, but sometimes people will use different color medieval building sides next to each other to kind of imitate different buildings, so then it looks more varied. So say you put like a stone one. I guess I could try it for funsies. For funsies. Maybe it could look like a different storefront or something. Come on, give me the stone. Is that the stone? I have like no idea what this is. Come on, game, help me out. What is this? I'm trying to do that like tilty thing. Why isn't it doing it? Oh, there it is. So this is like the gray one. I wish resident services could be customized. Yeah, such a missed opportunity. What sort of customization would you all hope for if there were customizations? Ooh. Do we like the yellow? You're on a medium acorn streak. Respectable. I love how I've been dropping like every single color except for the color that I want. This is awesome. It's gonna be like the last one I drop. Yeah, that's what I wanted, finally. We'll see if it looks good. I don't know, I might add some cool variants. I think that's not a bad idea. So maybe instead of going to Cyrus, well, I can still go to Cyrus, but maybe an even better idea would be to just order some more and like some different colors, or like add some variants here and there. But for now, we will go to Cyrus, because in weighing time traveling and taking a trip to visit the old llama, I will take going to Cyrus. He is a llama, right? No, he's an alpaca. Damn. I'm sorry. Are they kind of related, though? I feel like they're kind of similar. Ah! I just remembered something. Aww. I helped someone out in the community with a trade the other day, and they gave me this ice cream. Look at my ice cream. It's making me want ice cream. I just love stuff like that. That was really nice of them to do that. I didn't really like ask for anything in return, and I was just happy to help out, but they gave me some ice cream. And it sparks joy. I will keep it forever. Excuse me, Phoebe. I'm getting this urge to like put it safely in my storage, but since when have I ever been in a hurry to actually like organize my pockets before they get full? Who is she? So your least favorite spot is also Resident Services Mossy, but I like the terraforming I did around it so much now that it makes up for it. I'm jealous. I've never really been super happy with any of my Resident Services. Like, I feel like maybe from some angles I liked my Shire Gandalf riding into town Resident Services, but only from some angles. There were other angles I didn't really think it looked as good. Acorn? My pockets are organized. What are you talking about? Maybe I can sort it up a little bit later. The Zen style Resident Services would suit your island? Yeah, totally. Get all the paperwork official. Like your Resident Service in Bywater. Aw, thank you. I think I just have such a deep hatred for the building that, like, even like when I do a decent job, I still like just don't like the building. But yeah, while we're flying over to, because it's just like a loading screen right now, let's see if I can find a picture of my Resident Services. I guess the closest thing was like the one I had at the top of the blog. Like this thing. Technically there's a town hall right here, but I cropped it out. I cropped it out of the image. You have a mailbox? You don't need a mailbox in your pockets? Who says? Maybe I need to check my mail. There should be an organize your mail redemption, except for I would never add it because that sounds miserable. And it doesn't sound fun to watch. But yeah, I have so many unopened letters. Oh, thank you. Gandalf's a good one riding into town. Alright, so we have the dark gray. What other colors would vibe with the post-apocalypse? Would the ivory look good? I think maybe the brown would look good. Definitely not like the pastel ones. I think that might look a little too neat and clean, so I think maybe the brick one. There should be an organized button for the pockets. I like the way you think, like maybe it would kind of sort it so all the like items are together, kind of like it does in your storage. Which that's a new feature in itself. We didn't used to have that. You used to just like put stuff in your wardrobe and it would be your job to remember like where you put it. That's a good idea. I had never heard anyone suggest that, Akani. I'm gonna jot that down in my if I work for Nintendo notebook. Oh, Dusty. She looks so cuddleable. She's a little blob. Let's get a few more of the maybe... I mean, technically, I came here to get the damaged ones, so I should keep that in mind, but I'm greedy about the other thought I had about, like, mixing and matching the different stones together. Oh my god, I just sat on my controller. When you saw me running. I've never done that before. Oh my goodness. Glad I got a sturdy controller here. A designated tool ring would be a game changer. Wait, we have a tool ring. Oh, you mean you would like assign the spots and it would just always be that way or something? Like, no matter if the tool breaks or what, it'll always go to a certain spot. Is that what you mean? I love that they gave us the option to customize with Cyrus and Reese, but geez, the dialogue is so long. Yeah, you can also only do like one at a time. I guess it makes sense though. I mean, it's not like you can... Yeah, I'm gonna customize 20 of these at once. Boom, done. I guess they gotta make it believable, do the little animation. Back in New Leaf, you had to time travel for 30 minutes, or I mean, you could also just wait for 30 minutes, but often I would time travel to speed it up. Man, that was painful. People wax poetic about New Leaf, but that was rough, like trying to design a home in New Leaf and having to customize things and wait 30 minutes. Every customization. Oh god, it was terrible. Alright, what else do we have left? The tool ring would be separate from your pockets. Oh, okay. I think people call that technically a toolbox, Mossy. They call that a toolbox. Not to get nitpicky. You remember the horrible 30-minute wait? Sometimes I would get like really fancy and time travel like 28 minutes, and I calculated that it would take me 2 minutes to boot up my game and run to retail. The math of this is confusing. I don't really know how much I need of each one, and I'm kind of afraid of making a mistake. Maybe I'll just play it safe and do mostly damaged ones now, because I have a few of the other colors. Two more. Ah, this one's already gray. Should I leave it? Save me some bells. But this one I will make damaged. You're basically just asking Cyrus to like screw it up. Screw it up, Cyrus, and give it back to me. Okay, hopefully that's all we need. I probably over-exaggerate how painful that is, like whenever I'm like, oh, I don't want to go to Cyrus. I mean, it didn't take that long. I'm just a little dramatic. Let's see if Dusty's settled back down again. Oh, she has. What a little baby. We're zooming in on that like one eye, that one ear. Oh, it makes me happy just like having her on the bed like while I'm streaming. It's just cute to like see her in the background and stuff. Know that she's here. Teddy's been like guarding the entrance. Maybe that would be a good role for Teddy. He's like the bodyguard to all these different facilities in the post-apocalypse. He's the bouncer. I'm so excited. I've got all my new medieval building sides. Oh geez. It looks a little bit less good than I thought it would. I was trying to like sort of line them up so it's like the same store. But maybe that's not the vibe. Maybe you should just mix it up randomly, completely. Like a brick one might look nice, like maybe it's like one single part that actually like didn't get destroyed and it kind of matches the brickwork that's on the damaged ones. So I'm trying to drop a brick one perhaps. Yay, there we go. I don't know, do y'all think it's working, or should I just use the damaged ones only? I think it has potential personally, but in the ratio of damaged versus others, I feel like I should have a higher ratio of damaged ones. Alright, I'll have to get creative placing this one. Oh no, my math is wrong. I'll have like a single square that I'll have to fill with something, but I'll probably just do like a column again. That'll be good. What did I just pick up? I just like picked something up on the ground. Have literally no idea what it was. Alright, so that's how it's looking so far. It looks a little unrealistic, so maybe I should try my best to fluff up the background with some stuff in between the trees to make it look more believable as an actual building and not a fake building, but I guess the problem is that those trees are part of the entrance pan-up, which I didn't think about, but maybe it's actually part of the pan-up now. Damn it. You can kind of see them now. F. Maybe I can try to cover those as best as I can with like Scheffleras. Like that's kind of like a blank spot right there. So maybe with the right like foliage layering, I can sort of hide that from the entrance. And plus, from this angle, I mean the cedar hides it. Yeah, since that's all like fiddly, almost like, I think, inconsistent or insignificant stuff, maybe I should try to figure out a bit more like what I'm doing with this alleyway and like the meat and potatoes of the build, if you will. Can't believe I used a meat and potatoes analogy, but still need to get an incline going. Jeez. Sometimes I sort of hate, like, finding a spot for an incline when you just merely want to get up a level. Especially, like, in an urban core town. I feel like inclines are a little hard to use in urban core towns. I could be wrong, but there's just something, I don't know, very bulky about them. They're very bulky. How am I gonna work a stairway into an alleyway? I think the best way I can work a stairway and into an alleyway is to like maybe have some sort of fake building right here. And then like the stairway is like going up to the fake building, and then so it's kind of like a stairway from an alleyway going up like a fire escape or something. So now I just gotta go for it and pick out a spot for my fake building. What would the potato command be? Like the potato emoji? Do y'all like the potato emoji? Mossy over here with a creative suggestion. Wart Jr. yelling tater hater. He's the most potato-like villager I could think of. You're welcome, Wart Jr. I don't know if that's shade to Wart Jr. or like shade to the exterior of potatoes. Or Frida? Yeah, she is French fries. A modified version of potatoes. Okay, I'm excited to try the fire escape. Is it gonna work? Something tells me the fire escape is like too close. Like it's like I'm not gonna have room to do the building properly. I wonder if I should do the incline right here, but then it takes you too close to these weird trees. But maybe I can at least try it, like, for giggles right now. Because it would at least be obvious, like, from the town hall. Like, you could probably see the incline easily, and it would be like, oh yeah, I can go over here. So that's a possibility, but I don't think I love it. So I'm gonna move my fire escape. Why do I keep calling it a fire escape? I guess that's my headcanon for what this stairwell is. Never lived in a building that had these like stair fire escapes. I always associate them with New York, but I'm sure other places have them too. Alright, I'm gonna have it, I think I'm gonna give it a shot. Give the stairway a shot, like right around here. I'm gonna go for it. Here it goes. I'm kind of nervous. Do you think maybe I should do all my like terraforming and designing before I place the staircase? Because every now and then that does kind of like impede your movement. So I can't decide if that would be a good idea or not. Man, this is some tough thinking. Maybe I should just go for it to see how it vibes and see how it looks. I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm thinking. I wonder if I should put it on the other side. Because the other side has nothing going for it. But this area over here, this could potentially be new space for some other build. So it's like, I think I would conserve space by putting it over here. Because there's nothing going on over here. This isn't enough room for a build. So it's not a bad spot to like have to be forced to use an incline, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna go for it soon, I think. Where's the second incline gonna go, though? I'm trying to decide if I should move it up one or forward one, because maybe it's getting like a little close to, like it's gonna be too close to comfort to connect with this thing in a satisfactory way. Yeah, maybe I'll try making it a little closer. Can't wait for it to be fall IRL and also in Fawnhollow. Yeah, I do kind of feel a bit more cool now. I've been working on Fawnhollow for a while, but now I'm like in sync with the cool kids and I have a fall island like everyone else. There were totally times, I think in the winter and spring, that I was playing in Fawnhollow, but I'm about to be like matched up with the actual time period. Alright, let's go for it, let's go! Let's give it a shot. Okay, so my thinking. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Acorn. The music is so tricky. I've definitely gotten comments that was too quiet in the past. Maybe it depends on the song. Hey Cottagecore, welcome in. How are you today? Taking donations for a steel staircase. And I have 30 grand. Not enough. Maybe it'll be kind of cool to see that alleyway. If I can do like a good job on the alleyway, kind of see it like behind the town hall. Make it seem like the town hall is like the city square of this old complex of buildings. I don't know. I wonder if I should change my flag. Does the flag not make any sense anymore with like all this urban stuff around it? Fauna's like, no, the flag is basically me. Oh geez, I'm sorry to hear that, Cottagecore. I hope it heals as soon as possible, and hope you're taking good care of yourself. They should have an audio balancer for streamers. Yeah, it is kind of frustrating. I adjusted the audio the other day with like the feedback from chat, and everyone was like, oh yeah, it's much better now, I can hear it now, but like maybe I went up too far, and it's just, it feels like if you want to be safe, like you have to have it really quiet, but then that can be a bummer too, because then with softer songs you don't hear it as much. Oh, thanks for the feedback, Lemons. I did turn it down some though, so if it sounds good now, it might not have before. I did try to turn it down a little with that feedback. I'm sorry if today's kind of boring, by the way. I feel, you know, I kind of knew it might be like this. I didn't have like a build set up to work on or anything. It can be a lot of prep sometimes, being like, today we are doing this forced perspective and here's exactly what I'm doing, and it can be tough having something like that lined up for every stream. So thank you all for being here while I work on this more insignificant build, and I hope it's not too boring. I feel bad that it's kind of more quiet today, but I'm trying. Okay, let's time travel. Oh, thank you all. I appreciate it. I think I probably am though. Okay. Let's go to the next day. Oh, thank you. It's relaxing. Let's go and check up on Dusty. Oh. She looks so sleepy. You think she's passed out? You think she's like dreaming right now? Look at that twitch in her neck or something. Oh, she's sleeping. I wonder if cats have the same phases of sleep that we do. Do they have like REM sleep and deep sleep and the same sort of cycles, or are they like a little different? Oh, she's twitching. Oh, she's twitching. Is this a cute cat cam? Getting to see her twitch with sleep. I feel like usually the cat cams are her awake and just like staring at it, or taking a bath. The sleepy twitches are cute. Oh, thank you, Akani. GPV, gonna make me cry. Y'all are my people. I really, really do appreciate it. Having such a supportive, like, regulars and lurkers and core parts of the community make it easier to hit the go live button even if you are a little bit nervous because you don't have something big prepared or whatever. Oh, thank you, Mossy. True. The ground storage situation of Candyland does give me some, I don't know, it makes me antsy. So I kind of wanted to spend some time like cleaning it up and organizing it a bit more. So that's one of the reasons why I didn't play in Candyland today. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the creative process of trying to work through this complicated area, but I don't really know what I'm doing, so I can just visualize, though, that I think what it's gonna be like, just to paint a picture. Right here is gonna be a street, and I'm gonna try to make the street like look like some sort of worn street with like buildings on either side. And then this is supposed to be something of like a fire escape, and then maybe there's a building on either side or something. And then it takes you to the top of the building. And then maybe you kind of like walk around, or maybe you can even like hop from building to building. Would that be weird? I don't know. This is definitely like a like a bit of a process to figure this out. We'll see if it works at all. Like right now I'm trying to figure out where the next incline would be to like take it over here. Oh, thank you, Lemons. Do you need help organizing? That's my drug. How? How do you enjoy organizing? I'm probably gonna load it up in my spicy switch acorn and just be like, delete, delete. I don't know. I probably shouldn't get rid of all that stuff, but I do really need to organize it. You genuinely enjoy organizing things? Your little quote reminded me of that Keisha song. Your love, your love, your love is my drug. And yours is organizing, organizing, organizing is my drug. Sorry, Keisha. Can't sing your song. I'm trying to figure out if like a multi-layered building looks okay here, or maybe like this doesn't have to be where the multi-layered building is. Maybe I could wait on that because it does kind of cover up the staircase, so maybe I could hold off before adding like another layer. Staircase is kind of hidden. You like island flattening? You like all the like tedious stuff. I wonder if you would like my job. My job is very tedious and organizing. It's like stacking and organizing books and stuff like that. Do you think you would like it? With your love of tedious things, I think you would be a good book stacker. Alright, I think I need to get another incline. I need to start like playing with some things. Maybe look up some references of fire escapes. I think you'd be a good book stacker. Maybe I'm trying to get someone to replace me. My secret plan. I have tried to get myself replaced multiple times. It has not worked. I will be book stalking the rest of my life. What am I here for again? Oh yeah, an incline. I was like, wait, am I here to customize something? What am I here for? I've noticed that when I run into a building, I'll often just like be on autopilot. Like I'll run to like buy a shovel or something when I'm there to sell something. Let's talk infrastructure. I hope I'm not running out of inclines. No! Okay. Overreaction. He was about to tell me we don't have any more space. I was about to throw a fit. I believe we can squeeze in 2 more. We get a pro construction license. As our island representative, you could easily obtain it for us. The license can be purchased from the Nook stop. Wait, what is this? Did you just make this up, Nook? Come on, just give me the 2 inclines, bro. Have you seen my work? Have you seen my portfolio, Nook? You're gonna make me have to, like, buy some license? Alright, I hope it's here. Got the pretty good tools recipes still chilling out here. I just see furniture. It's not here. Wait, this is what he said, right? This is the Nook stop? This is weird. I don't understand what's happening. Has anyone ever done this before? Anyone in chat, like, built their tin inclines? Dreams! Oh, it's wonderful to see you. Dreams, thank you so much for the 4 months. I can't believe it's been 4 months already. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and being part of the Forest fam for 4 months. Let's get some hype and love and chat for Dreams. How are you? Stream's been pretty chill. I'm like really experimenting with something totally new that I haven't done a whole lot before. Oh, thank you for the hype. Have you been working more on your fishing island, Dreams? I remember you working on like a rustic fishing village. My question, H-Bizzle, was, you know how in the Animal Crossing 2.0 update last November, we went from being able to have 8 inclines to 10? Well, I just talked to Nook, and instead of this being automatic, he said I need to buy something from Nook Stop. And I didn't see it on my Nook Stop, so I was just wondering if anyone here had, like, experience doing that before themselves, like if they've done it, and, like, what that looks like. 'Cause it didn't show up for me. I wonder, I mean, I know this will be kind of silly, but I just really want to experiment with this area, so I might just kind of like get rid of an incline that I have elsewhere, like temporarily, and then I'll like figure this stuff out off stream, figure it out, and then I'll build it again, because I already know where that incline is going to go. So which incline is like the least used that I don't really need as much? How about the one over by the bridge? Because that one I could probably put a vine there or something and it would be fine. Let's just demolish that one for now. And then I'll have another incline to work with. Oh, good morning to you, Mitty. Y'all are making me happy with all the cute emotes. Seeing lots of like Brewster emotes today. Thank you for the compliment. It is a wig, but I do enjoy... I'm not brave enough to dye my hair red, so I live my dreams vicariously through my wigs. But thank you. How are you, Mitty? How are you, Dreams? You've been... Did you mean to type I have been? You've just been... Progress is slow. Oh! That was your answer to have you been working on your island. There, I gotcha. Progress is slow though. Work is getting in the way of my creative vibes. That's a bummer. Yeah, I wish we had more time to sink into our creative hobbies. That can be such a hassle about work, 'cause it's necessary to put a roof over your head, but your passions lie elsewhere, and sometimes you end up feeling too drained after work to do all your passions. I'm sure everyone can feel that. Hey Susan, welcome in. I hope you've had a good day and a good week so far. Reading any new books? Feels like you start a new book every day. You don't remember having to buy something, Shy? Yeah, is Tom Nook making this up? You can give me the construction license? Wait, Mossy, you can? You can? Mossy, I'm interested. Mossy, I will give you my firstborn. No, I'm not gonna have a firstborn, but I'll give you anything you want. I didn't even know that was something you could give me. Wait, how does that work? You can spawn it in your pockets? Thank you! I will open my gates. Do you want to come over here and drop it off, or do you want to get a flyover of your island, Mossy? I guess I'll, to keep it simple, and unless you want to show off parts of your island, let me know, but if you want it to be my town or yours. But thank you so much for the offer. You're a lifesaver. You don't recall anything different, and you have 10 now? He said it was something you buy from the Nook stop, which it's so interesting to me that both you and Shy like don't remember having to buy something. Isn't that interesting? Maybe it was a long time ago though. Maybe you all bought it back in November. But yeah, he said it's on the Nook stop, and that without such a license I can't build 10 inclines. Hey MGS, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh, you're really sick? God, I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel that hard. I was sick last week and I don't really get sick very much, so it was just such a reminder of how miserable it is. I'm so sorry. I hope you have some like hot beverage or something to help you soothe the pain. Yeah, anti-work, Susan. Did you know that there's like a subreddit called anti-work? What about you? What plans do you have for the island? I'm trying to work on like kind of an alleyway. Oh, I can come visit Mossy. Oh, we're gonna get a sneak peek of Mossy's island because Mossy's gonna help me out with an item. Feel free to send me a dodo code and let me know when you send it my way and I can hop on over. So this is the alleyway. It's basically a way to connect resident services with like some more urban areas. My game plan is that this is gonna be an alley right here. I've marked off like kind of a little bit of a spot for a road. And then this staircase is gonna be kind of like akin to a fire escape that goes on top of a building. But I need another one. I need one more so that I can get up to the next tier. And then basically you're just gonna be walking around in like a city and it's gonna connect over here to this road, and so it's sort of like a connector, but I do want it to be aesthetic. I want to work as hard as I can to make this like an aesthetic alleyway and like a cool part of my town, even though it's kind of a transition area. Let's make it a vibe. You're gonna villager hunt until your Switch dies? That's such like oddly specific. Do you not have a charger? I wish I could pass you my charger. Susan, you've been reading the same book for the last few days. Not normal for me over the summer, but we've been spending a lot of time cleaning and rearranging. Oh, that's good. Acorn was just telling me how they just love like organizing. Organizing's like a big passion. Do you enjoy the cleaning and rearranging, Susan, or is it a brutal but necessary chore? But it is good to do. It's good to take care of your space. I'm really good at organizing if I have to, but I'm like ADHD heck, so it's really hard for me to get that executive function to force myself to do it. Once I'm past busy season, I'll be back at island decorating with more vim and vigor. I love your way of writing, Dreams. Are you a writer? Such a nice little phrase there. I'm just glad to have it there for when I do have time to relax and design. Yeah, it's such a happy place to retreat to, even if you're not all that productive with it. It's just so nice to have your little island that you work on. I'm like in here subtly flexing that I worked on an interior for once. A little subway station. Oh, it's not a droppable item. Okay. That's alright, Mossy. I really appreciate you offering. Like, it's like the thought that counts, genuinely. This is gonna be a long story, but bear with me. If you're wondering why, like, I don't have this in my Nook stop, I think sometimes when you get a little spicy, somehow you miss out on certain things in the Nook stop. Like, various things from, like, the tool ring to the haircuts. Like, sometimes they just won't be there anymore. And what you have to do is you have to go into your spicy switch and edit the flags. So sorry for the mumbo jumbo, but I just want to explain that I think there's a way I can fix it. I think I gotta figure out the flag for this particular item and then, like, make it so I can access it again. So I think there's a solution around the corner. Painkillers and hot tea. I hope that does the trick, and I hope you feel well soon, Mitty. Maybe some Dusty on the cat cam will help us all have good vibes. She was twitching earlier. We could see her twitch as she was sleeping. It was adorable. She's probably gonna hear me get up because I want to get a slightly better angle. This is like zoomed in on her belly 500%. You're trying to limit your game time, MJ? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Me just automatically assuming you didn't have your charger. That's really creative. I just thought that was such a good sentence right there. Wow, look at Dusty, like, getting really intense with these last few treats. This is kind of funny. She's like really going after this. She's moving the cat cam. She is so cute. She's so funny. She's like, is there any more? Did I get it all? Time to take a bath. Okay, let's travel back to the town hall. I hope I succeeded in demolishing that incline. That was what I was trying to do. Love the subway. Thank you, Shy. I'm so proud of myself for doing an interior. Do your cats ever go under the blankets? I just sat on mine by accident because I plopped onto the bed and she was under the blanket sleeping. She hasn't even moved. She acted like it never happened. Wait, so your cat didn't have any reaction to that? They were just like, this is fine? You must not have sat on them very hard. You must have like recovered before too much harm was done. I think somehow I managed to not demolish. I hate when I do that. I assume that I succeeded in my task and then I time travel and I didn't do it. I'm so sorry, y'all. Subway sounds yummy. Not that type of Subway. What's your favorite Subway sandwich, Mossy? I like the Veggie Delight and I add lots of jalapenos, and jalapenos always give me like a little like heartburn when I do exercise after though. So I gotta be careful that I don't want to do any strenuous activity after my Subway. So let's do... I gotta concentrate, make sure I succeed this time. Oh, so maybe I didn't time travel? I'm so confused. Because I did succeed in doing the ramp, I just didn't succeed in time traveling? So confusing. My cats don't really go under the blankets much. I bet it would be like kind of claustrophobic for them, or at least I feel like that would be that way if I was a cat. Like having a blanket over me, like maybe that would kind of smother me and I couldn't breathe well or move well. So they like to sit on top of the blankets. Dusty loves I got like a blanket from Twitch last December. It was like this Christmas special, and that's what that like white fuzzy blanket is that she loves, and she always marches on it. Mittens does too. They both like to make biscuits on the blanket and then they'll cuddle upon it, but they don't really go under them much. I've accidentally sat on Mr. Mittens before too. Luckily he did forgive me. I think they understand stuff like that as an accident, like if you accidentally bop their tail or whatever. I think they know when something's an accident most of the time. Don't you, Dusty? You were just thinking about what you wanted for dinner? Dang, do you have a different time zone than me, Mossy? It's like 9 p.m. Thinking about dinner? Look at my Clefairy plushie. You like it? I'm just commenting that because you can see that better than Dusty right now. Good girl. Gotta talk to Isabel. Oh, she's purring. Little baby. Love you. I'm so happy I have the next few days off. I get to spend more time with my cats. Make some progress in Animal Crossing. And by progress, I mean I really need to do some organization stuff. Is that the theme of the last like 20 minutes? Like talking about organization. I really need to organize my islands and my storage. Her face, it's like, why are you touching me? Okay, touch. The moment of like surprise at waking up and then being like, okay, I accept this. You may pet. Oh, she did kind of react to the treats. She like straightened up. She straightened up and got very like erect and alert. Enjoy your lurk, MJs. You decided to take her Hornsby. Dang, that villager hunt didn't take very long. But that's good that you found a cutie nice and quick. Maybe it was one of those like chill villager hunts where you're not like looking for one specific villager. Sometimes people like hunt forever for someone in particular, and then other times it's like a vibe villager hunt where you'll just take home someone who vibes. Naps loves under the blankets. He crawls under if I'm not in here. Yeah, I've never had a cat that likes to go under the blankets. I didn't even really know until talking to y'all that that was a thing. I would, like, if I was a cat, I feel like, you know, since I can't control the blanket, I can't remove it. It would, like, make me feel like I was smothered or something. Must be hard not to have, like, motor control with your thumbs and stuff, be a cat. No, I don't want to demolish. I actually want to build now. Darn it. Oh, so your Subway question. Your favorite Subway is the teriyaki chicken, toasted pepper jack, spinach, lettuce, red onion, banana peppers, and a little bit of the sweet onion. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I get banana peppers on mine too. I get jalapenos and banana peppers. Nothing wrong with not deviating from a favorite menu option. That's the way I am anyways. I always get the same stuff at restaurants. There are some places though where I truly do love multiple things on the menu and it's so painful. One of those is Red Robin. Not to be cheesy, but I love Red Robin burgers and I love Red Robin pizza. And the pizza's like kind of a new thing in recent years and it's made it so like I get indecisive. Do I want a pizza or do I want a burger? Wow, it's only 6 p.m. there, Mossy? Dang. Time zones are weird. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, fire escape. I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous? Took 70 tickets. I was hunting before I came into stream. Oh, okay. That is a respectable villager hunt. You're stronger than I am. I'm not strong enough to villager hunt. I used to do vibe villager hunts, but now I'm on a failing mission. Oh yeah, Susan is hunting for Sydney. Sydney the koala. Everyone wish Susan Sydney manifesting vibes. How many tickets have you spent, Susan? I hope you find her soon. Alright, let's do my fire escape. Please, please work. Did I not leave myself enough room though? Yeah, I don't think it has the fire escape effect. Because it's like... It needs to be on the other side for it to have the fire escape effects. Okay. Gotcha. Sending koala vibes. Unfortunately, Susan did find both Ozzy and Melba, so maybe the Forest fam manifested koala vibes too significantly. Those are the two koalas I have emotes of, so that's kind of ironic that those are the two ones that Susan found. There they are. Wait, why did you bring up pizza, Mossy? Are you thinking about having pizza? I would support that decision. You're gonna continue the hunt tomorrow. Spent like 3 hours today and I'm sick of it. I don't blame you. I said pizza? When did I talk about pizza? I'm so confused. I feel like I might have put these inclines like in the wrong space. I might have to move them. But let me imagine this, my glorious fire escape. Or wait, no, it should probably go the other way. It needs to have that like reversal thing going on, like the fire escape reversal. I want pizza, that sounds yummy for dinner. I had pizza the past 2 days. I didn't have pizza today. Today I had some soup. But do y'all think I met my pizza quota for the week? I can't have any more pizza because I already had it. Or should I treat myself on my day off to get some more pizza? Please look good. Oh, I think it could look cool. I think I did this in the wrong spot though. I think I need to like move this down. In fact, maybe just so I'm absolutely sure, I think I'm gonna like try to design this slightly right now so that I can know what I'm doing about where to put the incline. Because basically I want the fire escape to be on the other side of like the beginnings of an alleyway, of like a city street. I want it to maybe be like on the other side of a building, but I don't know exactly where to put the incline until I do that bit of landscaping, so maybe I'll try to figure out what's going on down here in this alleyway. Let's create a base. Sometimes the way I like to do path work, I don't know what you all do, but I'll just like lay one pattern everywhere, and then I'll go through and like change some of the pieces. So that way you at least like have a base down, and then you can make it more interesting later. Oh, I was talking about Red Robin. Oh, I forgot about that. Streamers can have like really short memories sometimes. We're like, wait, I talked about that? I said that? I forgot to put my earpiece back in. I gotta put it back in to hear the bop. It's so hard to keep the cat cam like constantly in the spot it should be. It's really hard. I need to just like get a robot cat cam, like the Roomba version of a cat cam that just like finds Dusty and points at her. What's ironic is I'm sure the technology exists for that, but I'm pretty sure no such product exists for that. But I bet there's some sort of technology like that would detect a cat and just like zoom in on the cat, like a security camera for cats. Like a Ring doorbell. Oh, speaking of kitties. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, what was that previous song, Shy? Do do do. Do 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 do. Was that Aquatic Ambiance? I think so. I think that's Aquatic Ambiance by Donkey Kong. Monique wants to leave H-Bizzle. Should I allow her? Should we have a poll? You want me to like poll chat on it? Monique is quite the character. There's definitely a lot going on with Monique. There might technically be cuter smoothies, but I also do like Monique fine. She's very iconic. You want a poll? Do you have a playlist, Streams? You said you need it on your playlist. What's your playlist like? Alright, poll is in effect. Let's get those responses. Streamer memory loss. It's real, it's a thing. I need to find my storefronts. Simmy, you fell asleep. uh, that used to make me offended. Like, how dare you fall asleep? But it is a very chill vibe here today. Very relaxing. What color storefront should I do? Got yellow, green. I think I like the green and I like the red. I like that they're complementary colors. Donkey Kong always has the best vibes. Yeah, really famous soundtrack by David Wise, I think. Oh, the problem with this, it doesn't look very city-like. I wish we had something equivalent of the storefronts, but like for a city. That's so sad. Maybe there's still a way I can get the storefront to look less Western. Maybe you gotta hide that like little... I don't know, this probably looks too Western, doesn't it? So if that looks too modern, I guess I might have to whip out some simple panels. Yeah, might be simple panel time. Bus stop? Ooh, that's a good idea. Dang, Susan suggested it too. Okay, the results of the poll are in. Lemons spending acorns on the cause. I don't know what Lemon's cause was, but Monique has been voted to be booted. To be yeeted. Forest fam votes nay to Monique. Breaking news. Poor Monique. A fun little backstory about Monique and Olivia. I've always played as like girl characters in Animal Crossing. My dad's always, of course, played as like the guy characters, and apparently the dialogue can sometimes be subtly different between the two. He used to say back in like the older Animal Crossing games, like Wild World and GameCube, that Monique and Olivia would like flirt with him. He said that they were his like Animal Crossing girlfriends or something. So I always kind of think of that memory when I think of Monique and remember her. I do think a New Leaf. I think the Smugs would flirt with me. I think Julian like came on to me hard sometimes. Sometimes I would invite Julian over at New Leaf and he would be like, "Can I move in here?" I guess I was complimenting the decor, but it was just the vibes I got. Oh, I forgot to get out a bus stop. I should try that. Therapy. Why the Monique hate? Were you one of the 30% that voted for Monique to stay? Well, maybe there's other snooties on the horizon. Who is your favorite snooty? Therapy. Yeah, look at you and Acorn sharing a brain cell. Me over here, like, trying to make simple panels work. I could definitely see maybe simple panels working too. Like, I could possibly see that. Let's try the bus stop. You're passionate about this debate. Ooh, something come between you and Monique Lemon? Spill the deets. Spill the shade. Spill the tea. Whatever those kids say these days. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the official phrase. I had to have like three tries to say the actual phrase that people say. Okay, retro bus stop. Where are you? I think it's in alphabetical order. Monique doesn't deserve this. What does H. Bizzle think? Did we sway you? Or I see some sad faces in there, H. Bizzle. You don't have to listen to us. We're toxic here about Monique apparently. Do whatever your heart commands you. Just not a fan of her. Yeah. Not like my tip-top favorite, but I don't like despise her either. What was I even looking for? Oh yeah, the retro bus stop. Here we go. I guess let's try it in green. I'm trying not to get like more than one color of an item at a time anymore, because I've gotten really burned by that in the past, and I think it's like a good development for me as an Animal Crossing player. I need to stop with drawing like 10 colors of every item, because then it just becomes a headache for me trying to figure out like what's in my pockets. So, like, I resisted the urge. I'm gonna try the green first. I wonder if it would look more like a building the other way. Like if you face it this way. And then it looks kind of like a rooftop or something. Yeah, that could definitely work. I think I would want to like shove it in though. Jasmine, thank you for the follow. I think one thing I like about this is it kind of matches the green of the bulletin board a little. Kind of brings out that green. I'm tempted by the simple panels too, though. I feel like the simple panels could work also. Trying to figure out my next move here. Should I try one more to go all the way to the stairway, basically? This is so experimental. I'm not used to just like totally throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks on stream. Like, I normally have some idea of what I'm doing, like a little better than this most of the time. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. So thank you for hanging out with me. Does it hide the fire escape too much? Oh, wasn't I gonna move the so-called fire escape anyways? Yeah, I think I was gonna try to move that. So what if I had it like literally right behind this retro transportation stop? What if the new like fire escape is just like right here? And then you can kind of like see it from the town hall. Ah, okay. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Like move it down 2 spaces. Oh. You have no personal beef with Monique, just don't get the best of vibes. Don't listen to me if you want to keep her. We all have our faves. Yeah, I actually know Drewby's fave, or one of Drewby's faves is Monique. Maybe somehow I can imitate a doorway with one of these wooden storage units. Like I can use a wooden storage unit as like a fake doorway. Oh, you always get sad when you send someone packing, H. Bizzle. That makes sense. You get attached, unlike me, a heathen, a heathen. I can never say that word. How do you say the word heathen? Oh, you were the only one to vote for Monique to stay. But your favorite is Freya? if I realized she was a snooty. I need to brush up on my Animal Crossing villager knowledge. I used to be better than I am today, I think. I think I've gotten like kind of rusty. Tipper and Azalea are the best snooties. Oh, I'm glad to see some love for Tipper. Tipper the cow. Character development. I wish I could. I'm forever having all the colors in my pockets for everything. Yeah. Let me know if you think it's a good change or if it looks more convenient from my end. It might be like kind of a give and take, like I might have to go into storage more, but maybe I'll be dropping stuff less like haphazardly all the time. Oh, you loved Tipper? Yeah, fun little fact about Tipper. I had her in my very first New Horizons island, and she was actually the first villager in New Horizons that I ever got to max friendship with. None of the other ones would give me the time of day. But Tipper did. See how this can kind of look like a door sometimes? I don't know if I'm like digging the color combo, but I could see how that could work. Just thinking. Sorry for all the thinking. You know what my gut is telling me? My gut is telling me simple panels, because I feel like what this area is going to be like, it's going to be kind of like hopping around on like skyscraper type buildings. So I just don't know if the retro transportation stop is that sort of atmosphere. Sort of what I have in mind as like a mood picture is like this. Which I guess these are more like traditional gray buildings. Let's see if I can find another example. Although this could be a vibe too, and this one does have some mixtures of different roofs. There's this one that I really liked as like a, yeah, like these rooftops, like hopping around on the rooftops. So I do kind of wonder, maybe I would be better off with like the simple panels. The mood board. What about rotating the storage shed so the roofs are angled the same way? Oh. I guess whenever I use this as a door illusion, I usually have this part facing out because it has the handle, so that's why it works as a door illusion. And then I imagine this as like a gable. Do you know what a gable is? Like look at the gable over that door. So I think it can be a good door illusion sometimes. Sometimes a gable doesn't have to follow the same pattern as the rest of the roof. Does anyone know how many spaces the medieval wall is? Is it 3 or 2? Oh, you're welcome, Dreams. I'm so happy I found them too. I think I have Mossy to thank because I found that artist, or I found one of their pictures on Pinterest, but I didn't know who made it. And then Mossy, like, probably a reverse image search or something that I should have done from the get-go, and figured out who it was. And I've been absolutely loving their work ever since too. They're 17th on Instagram. It's kind of weird how it turns into a link. But yeah, that's just their username on Instagram. Dusty! did I come in here for? Okay, I remember. I want to get our column out because I think I need to fill in some holes. Go with your gut, bestie. Oh, thank you for the support on that. One other like slight reason for my choice, which you all would have like no reason to have known this before, but I guess I've kind of done the retro transportation stops like near a red incline before, so I kind of felt like I was maybe doing the same thing twice a bit, which there's nothing inherently wrong with, but it can be like a little repetitive, so I kind of felt like I was doing the same thing that I did here, but like sideways. So maybe what I'm doing with like the rooftops, maybe that'll look a little different than what I did over there. Okay, I think this is the spot I needed the pillar. You see how it's like really awkward right there? Oh. Is there not a space after all? Oh, okay, there is. False alarm. So now that the column is there, I wonder if I should move this wall. Having to like build all these buildings, it can be really confusing sometimes to try to figure out like how they're pieced together. It's like you're an architect in Animal Crossing now or something. It's really weird. Starting a Happy Home Paradise speedrun on the new island. Ooh, good luck. The only thing I don't like about adding that there is then you can't like walk by. But I don't know if I like how the roofs overlap like that. Oh well. You win some and you lose some. Melba looks so cute in her little vine dress. Oh, she's already changed out of the leather jacket. I gave her a leather jacket earlier. Nice to know she hated it enough to just immediately put on something else. I think I've done some time traveling though. That might explain why she's not wearing it. They wear like different things every day, so maybe she'll wear it some other day. I feel like the builds are far enough away that they don't really... It doesn't matter if it's repetitive. Sometimes we worry about silly things. Like I did about all my diagonal bridges in the same direction. That's a good point. Might be being silly. I don't know if these are the right simple panels that I would use. I think the windows are like too small on this one. But I don't feel like finding a different one. Oh, I'll change the simple panels later. Do I have some sort of like concrete code that would look like the top of a building? This is where things get kind of tough because I might genuinely, like if I'm gonna be doing this rooftop thing, I might need like some sort of concrete pattern now. So then I gotta find a pattern to get rid of. This is tough. What do I get rid of, chat? My first thought for what to get rid of is maybe either one of these patterns, which are just weird, like illusions for farm ground, Or maybe the window. Like, I only use that in one small place on the island. Like, is it worth it? Like, do we say goodbye to the window? I use it in such a, like, nice part of my island, though, that I really love. So it will be a little sad to see it go, that little extra detail. Let me show you the one spot that I use it. And so it might not be justified to keep it. I use it as the rooftop of my little building there. And I do think it adds something, so it's kind of sad. But maybe I could like use some other code instead, and it would be like roughly approximate. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what code to get rid of. I want to keep them all, and I mean this thing uses up a lot of space, but I do like it in some spaces on the island. Oh, are you just jamming on buttons, Acorn? Is that what you mean by a speed run? I thought you might mean that you were doing some sort of speed challenge. Some people do that. They do like the 30-minute like Happy Home Paradise challenges or whatever. Oh, thank you for being here. Surprisingly painful when they don't wear the things you pick out for them. I agree. I need my punk Melba, but I guess glowy vine Melba is cute too. Concrete code, ACNH. It would be nice if there was just like a good concrete texture in the game. It's like so simple. I'm not finding like an amazing concrete pattern on Google right off the bat. I guess I'll just try something. How big is the space back there? You could maybe do a stone kitchen with the mossy variation turned backwards. Are you talking about for my my building that has like the nuclear power plant? Yeah, that's the space that I'm working with that nuclear power plant. It's just like a single tile, I guess, that I gave myself. Oh, I do like the little windows. It might fit. You think a stone kitchen would work there? You must like know your stuff. I wouldn't have thought of that at all. I guess there's no harm trying. I think I have a stonework kitchen. I was wondering how many things I need to send them to replace all their terrible clothing options. Yeah, that's bitten me in the butt a few times. I guess I try not to get too concerned about it, but for example in Bywater, which I consider like my paradise escapism, there were times that I was so wholesome in Bywater that I would literally, like, I would deliver presents for them. They would ask me, hey, can you go and deliver this present to Murphy? And then I would do so, and then it's like an ugly shirt. And then it feels like they're doomed with that forever, and kind of makes you not want to, like, help them out. But, where was I going with that? Maybe if you send them enough stuff like you were just contemplating, maybe they'll, like, take it out of their rotation. What's sort of interesting is the stonework kitchen is a 2-space item, and this is like kind of a 3-space wide building, but I guess if necessary I could try to make it 4. What the heck? Made the building like way taller, but I can see how it kind of works. Do you think if you put it on the ground, it would like rise above the simple panel? Guess there's a way to check. Oh shoot, how am I gonna get over there? I think the best way to get over there is to get rid of the tank. No! What? Did y'all see that? It kicked a pattern. Like, are you joking? The game really thought that was what I was trying to do, kick a pattern. Okay, it has potential, but I bet it won't be tall enough, just from what I know about AC and H perspective. Sometimes you think, oh yeah, that'll show, and then it doesn't. Yeah, that stonework kitchen. By the time you pan up, it's not there anymore. Thank you so much for the suggestion, though. Maybe the other option, I could get rid of one of my farmland codes that I use for like all the little squares of farmland. The problem is, though, I thought I was already kind of like not dedicating a whole lot of slots to that, and there already weren't like a whole lot of variations. Like I'm using like a lot of the same colors over and over, so that would be me like taking away like one of those variations and making the color palette like a little less strong down here. But maybe it could work. Maybe I could get rid of one of the farmland illusion patterns, which are like these odd things. Maybe I could do it. Maybe I could get rid of one. Alright, I guess I just need to go for it. So you're doing that and dropping items to get custom villager homes on your island as fast as possible. Yeah, it's definitely a game changer when you can change the outside of their homes for your landscaping, and the interior I think is a bit more of just a fun detail, like a fun little thing. But it can be a nice touch. I feel like they're like almost never home, so you don't get to enjoy their interiors much. Or when they are home, like they've got a freaking crafting station in it or something that like ruins the vibe. Oh. Oh man. I don't know if whatever. I'll try to find a better one later, but this is just one I found on Google real quick. I mean, this is some fancy concrete right here. If I could just like have this concrete window like without the windows, like that's a nice little bit of concrete. You woke up, you feel refreshed, you feel dusty, dusty-esque. Why are you so hard to capture? fall off the bed. Like right on the edge of it. Okay, so I got rid of one of my farm illusion patterns. So sad. You feel Dusty-esque, laying in bed, expecting food to be brought. Breakfast in bed. F in chat for the farm. Thanks for the F's in chat. Let's see if I can rectify this situation at all. Is it worth it? Was it worth it? I mean, I could have my little concrete rooftops. I think it might be worth it. It don't look like much yet, but when it like actually looks like rooftops that maybe you can put vines on and stuff like this, I bet it might have a cool effect. So I think this is where the fire escape, where I'm gonna move it to. And this is just like a wimpy little building. I called it a wimpy building. That's kind of mean of me. What did the building do to deserve that? I guess it's just not a very big building. Man, I don't want to demolish the inclines. I guess it's just one though. It's just one. Oh, Simmy. Thank you. Do you see yourself, Dusty? The woman of the hour. Do you like your alert, Dusty? Simmy, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Was that some biddies for my noble sacrifice? That's seriously so kind. I feel like I've been so boring tonight, so thank you so much for the love. Really means a lot to me. Oh, and thanks for the love and hype in chat. Dusty's gonna readjust her belly. What's your favorite like merch on my shelf? Is it the Appa? Is it the Pops? Is it the Kirby amiibo? What is it? Is it Zuko? What is your favorite? Just because the other form of entertainment is demolishing an incline here. There's so many people playing along with you. I think that's really sweet. Aw, it is. The Appa. Oof. Ooh. That's my Appa impression. I'm sorry, I apologize. Appa will always be top tier. You're jealous? Oh, you need to get you an Appa. I got mine as a gift, but I'm sure it's not that expensive. Demolish. Yep, the thing we just built. Kirby is currently a fave. Yeah, Kirby's an old fave of mine too. The Pops I have up on the top shelf include Frieza from Dragon Ball, 11 from Stranger Things, Wonder Woman. Yeah, and I think that's about it for the pops, like right there, unless you count. I think I have C3PO as well. All right, it's time to time travel. Wow, Simi has the. Wow, Simi has the. Sorry, I'm just so blown away by that. The Lily of the Valley badge. That's a really hard badge to hit. It means so much to me. Thank you for all your support, Simi, and you rock that Lily of the Valley badge. I think there's an emote associated with it too. Maybe I should message and figure out like what emote like you would like best, because the bit tier badges, they're just like for those specific bit tiers, so they can be pretty custom to the person. What is your special emote? You need a shelf to put your appa on. Yeah, it is cute to have like a little shelf for knickknacks and gathering merch for like your favorite fandoms. I have like Appa next to an orange cat, which I like to imagine as the cat bus, but I think it's technically not. And then I have a Totoro. There's a blue rose bit badge. Yeah. The either fortunate or unfortunate thing about the bit badges is every time like a new tier is reached, it actually kind of unlocks the next tier. So there's always like a higher tier to be reached. Yeah, I forget which emote goes along with that tier, but I hope you enjoy it, and feel free to let me know if you have like a favorite one that, you know, not one that's already tier 1 or something, but like if there's one on Discord that isn't being used that you actually think is one of your favorites. Something to think about. Can't find any pretty shelves? Oh, that's interesting that you consider the shelving itself to be important. I just got some simple ones from Lowe's, I think. Wait, I'm so confused. What? I'm gonna have to like look back at the VOD and see like what the heck I am doing. Like, what is going on? What is happening? Am I not time traveling, or am I not demolishing it? Like, what? This is always when I feel dumbest as a streamer, when somehow like I think I'm like accomplishing something but I'm not. I really need to get better about this. Sorry, I'm really beating myself up here. Like, how did this happen? Tom Nook, what happened? I think it's these menus. They just like take too long. Like inclines, demolish. Wait, didn't I go through this? Yeah, I do want to demolish this. I bet I selected the wrong button last time. Like, I thought I was in the clear, and I probably hit, well, now I don't know. I bet I hit the, well, now I don't know. Damn it. I hate those menus. And hi, Cryptastically. Hey, Izzy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. See that dusty hype. Here is the queen herself, helping us get through these loading screens tonight. She moves. Yeah, I did the the little abstract art thing that you see in the background too. Maybe we can play another what's your favorite game? What's your favorite like art piece that I did in high school? Is it the blue hallway, which I mean is covered up by my DVDs? Is it the pink tree? Is it the boat? Or the abstract? The tree? Very fitting. MJ, thank you for being here and congrats again on your hunt. Hope you have a cozy night. Return of the Blob? Wait, I don't remember the context of that quote, but it sounds like it's a Return of the King reference. It's always fun when a quote is one that you genuinely like kind of don't remember. It's like, wait, when was that? What was that about? The timing of that quote with the dusty belly. Oh, that's perfect. Dang, H. Bizzle just caught his 5,000th fish? Is there a Nook Miles reward for 5,000 fishies? Dang, this is some orange sky right here. Wish you still had your artwork from school. Yeah, I remember when they would have certain assignments for you, like do a still life, or you have to do this very specific thing. I liked when you got older and some of the older art classes, they let you kind of do your own thing and pick your own subject matter more, but in some of the earliest art classes, they would just give you some sort of assignment. Some of the ones I remember were drawing a pepper out of charcoal, and yeah, I don't know why I remember that in particular. There was a still life. This is expensive, all these inclines. So that's the Nook Miles reward for the very last one, and it took 2.5 years. Congratulations. That's incredible. I bet you're like rich off of all your fish catching, and I really admire you like playing the game so fully. I know you get into like the decoration too, but I can tell you definitely play it fully in lots of other ways too, and I admire that. That's really cool. I know that one goal that I've seen some people have with regards to fishing is there's some sort of, you've probably heard of it. I don't remember what it's called, but it's one where you catch like 100 fish in a row. So not just like catching 100 fish, but that has to be back to back with like no mistakes in between. So you have to have a streak. I've never even really tried to do that, but I have heard it's hard because 100 is a long time to be without a streak of missing like a single fish. Even if you have like a great percentage rate of catching fish, like gotta do 100 in a row. It can be kind of rough. I'm sure you have that one, don't you, H. Bizzle? Trying to catch a barrel eye, need one more, making models of all the fish. Oh, so you got it while you were trying to catch something for CJ? Another good goal, or creative goal that isn't based off of decorating that you're doing is the fish models. Oh, good night, Mossy. I hope you have a nice dinner. And I hope you have a lovely night too. I didn't realize your time zone was so different. I wonder if that's like too small of a building. Maybe I should make it like 1 space wider so it's not like literally a 3 space wide building. That just seems puny. Maybe like 1 space wider. Oh, you don't have that one yet? I would say that maybe I should try it sometime, but I know I'm too decorating obsessed. I probably would never try to do that. Maybe like a long car drive, or like when I was all done with an island or something. It sounds kind of boring, to be honest. It would probably be quite dull just to catch fish over and over. Just hoping, waiting that you catch 100 in a row. Fishing is cozy, but it's like not that exciting. So let me imagine it. Something I'm wondering, I am kind of curious about y'all's opinions on this. Do you think that the red staircase should stick out a bit more? Like maybe if I care about it being visible, it should be like halfway stuck out like this? Or does that get too much into the street? I think if you're being realistic, maybe about this being a street, it should be a bit more tucked in. But I guess like having it stick out more would improve visibility. I don't really know. Lord knows I don't want to have to do all this demolishing again, so I'm gonna take a second to think and compare. So this is what this looks like. Of course it gives me a crappy angle though. Gosh, I don't know. My gut tells me that it might actually work right there. Because what if I want to put some things in front of the buildings? And that way, it would just ensure that you can see the staircase a bit more. And I feel like if I really need to, I can always make the alleyway like a bit larger if I feel like I've covered it up too much with the staircase. I'm scared like I made a bad decision. Oh well. We'll see. I think in any case I'm done. Like I'm not gonna demolish this one. Like not right now anyways. Your lower room in your house is dedicated to your fish models? Is it like an aquarium, or what sort of room is it like? Oh. Melba's got a kebab. Melba's grilling out. I've never seen Melba do this before. I mean, I've seen some other villagers, but never my baby. Gotta capture this. It's adorable. Why is she the best? What a baby. Okay, so let's make sure I'm doing this right. I don't want to screw up again. So I've paid it off, I think. So now I need to make sure I move forward a day. Look at me learning from past mistakes and double checking. So we're on 24th. Melba with shrimp on the Barbie. I guess they're cool with seafood in this game. No barbecue allowed, but shrimp is all right. Hey, Kendi. It's good to see you. How's your Tuesday been? We've been making very, very slow progress. I feel like any time it's like inclines are involved. It takes forever just to place the inclines, but we're trying to make like kind of a grungy beginning of an alleyway city. Here's like a reference with the command. And we've got Dusty here with us. She's been a very sleepy girl, and she keeps moving with the cat cam. Like now it's pointed at her butt, of course. She's just so typical. I wish I could move the camera without disturbing her, because she's actually in the like curled up in a ball pose, and that's one of my favorite poses from Dusty, so I'm gonna try to be really quiet. Oh look, it's Turkey Day. I'm gonna try to be really quiet and adjust it. Poor thing, I keep waking her up every time she goes to sleep. She was curled up in a ball though, so cutely. Us Australians don't even call them shrimp, we call them prawns. She's back in a ball! That's like my favorite Dusty pose. I love it. Dusty in a ball. She's got her eyes wide open though as she's curled up in a ball. Oh, they're starting to droop. Yeah, I love the Dusty in a ball pose. Do y'all have a favorite pose that your cat gets in? Is it the cat loaf or the cat in a ball like me with Dusty? What is your favorite like cat pose? So there's the incline. Maybe we can try some like neon lights or something just to get a vibe for like how this could work with some neon, because I feel like that might help a little. I love those like "we're open" signs. Oh, your favorite position is stretched out on his back, like belly up on his back. I like the idea, like this is sort of a lit up item too, and I think the utility poles will be great. I'm trying to find the "we're open" signs though. Here we go. I love these things. I wish you could change the text though. It looks so repetitive. We're open, we're open. Did you hear? We're open. Ooh, dang, that's big. Alright, that definitely looks highly questionable right there, but maybe up here. Oh no. I think I'm getting somewhere, but it's gonna take some more trial and error. Your favorite cat position is a loaf when all 4 of their paws are perfectly aligned. Oh, so it's a very specific type of loaf, not just like any loaf. Let me see if I can imagine exactly what you're describing. So it's a loaf with all their paws aligned. And they sit on their butts up straight. Oh, is that like the standing cat pose? Like kind of they're standing up a little and They're like sitting with all their paws just like together, and I think technically the loaf is when they're like kind of laying on their stomach and they tucked their paws underneath them, and people joke that since you can't see any of their limbs and they're like sitting on all of their limbs, that they look like a loaf of bread. Welcome to the apocalypse, we're open. One thing I like about it from the side though is you can't see the text as much. So, I don't want to be too picky, but if there's one thing that's bothering me, it's like as I approach, I just don't like this stuff in the foreground here. I wonder if there's something I can do to like kind of clean this up. Like, doesn't this part look kind of bad and like not vibe? Like this little section right here. What do I do to like make this not look so ugly? Do I have to like take some of it down and maybe like shorten it a bit? Is it too long? Cause like I feel like as you approach, you don't want like all that stuff in your face. Oh, so either the loaf or the standing one. My bad. I thought you said that you liked a special loaf. It's sweet to hear y'all's like favorite cat positions. Open signs or Fawnhollow's harps. Dang, that's a vintage reference, Shy, especially since you weren't around in my Athalia days. But yeah, the harp was the first item I fell in love with. The harp was my first love that I overused anyways. You like the belly up pose? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Dusty's belly up pose is adorable. I associate it when she's like asking for belly rubs, and I love when she asks for belly rubs. It's so cute. Dusty's belly is very fun to rub because she's very fuzzy. Teddy, don't you look dapper in your little bowler hat? Is that a fedora or a bowler hat? I don't know my hat terminology. I think it's like a bowler hat or like a straw hat or something. Shino doesn't really look right in hers. Shino, it's not like her style. I don't know if that looks any better. I think I have trouble vibing with like the side of the building. Is there anything I can do to fix that? Maybe like put a gazebo there if there's room, like create something of a different rooftop along the edge. I wish I had room for a gazebo. I don't think I do because of that tree right there. Damn. We did that Athalia tour recently. Yeah, you remember. That was a fun stream. Rattle has a hat on. Didn't know the frogs could wear hats. Melba! Melba looks cute. That's one of my favorite Melba outfits, the steampunk dress. Oh my god! He's like wearing it on the back of his head. That is weird. It looks like his mask is like attached to his hat. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Rattle in a hat. Who is rocking the hat look the most? I think maybe Fauna? Like that hat looks pretty good on Fauna. Teddy, I wish he chose a different brown. I think that brown kind of clashes with his fur. He's got like two different browns going on. But I think Fauna looks adorable. Yeah, a pergola. I was thinking that too. I I wonder if that'll solve my problem. I sort of need something to be a more aesthetic roof. And the gazebo is like a great option for that sometimes. Good night, H. Bizzle. Yeah, Kappa, there's something that's bugging me. I guess making fake buildings is always kind of a pain in the butt, isn't it? Like, it's fun, but it's also a pain in the butt. Am I wrong? Like, it totally is. Let me give you a good night view from Dusty. Go and snooze with all the best vibes, just like Dusty is here. Have a good night, H. Bizzle. Thanks for being here and keeping me company as we all work on AC and H together. Congrats again on 5,000 fish. H. Bizzle caught 5,000 fish. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, the Azamea gazebo. I thought the hat would be small, like in between the frog eyes. Yeah, man, anything but that. That was so weird. How is the hat even up? It's like defying gravity. Yeah, Kappa, I can definitely be a perfectionist, and sometimes these fake buildings bring out all my perfectionism. I think this is interesting. It might be taking up a little too much space, but I think there's potential here. Let's not give up. Okay, maybe we should give up. I just don't like you can see the gap, but you can see it's not really a building. You know what I'm saying? I hate when there's that one thing that isn't vibing. Yeah, me too. Ah! Way too dramatic, probably. I did get an idea. I got an idea. This'll be interesting. What if I go down a tier? Like I was really forcing that to be on the top tier. What if I take it down a tier and just put it like right here? It'll probably still have height. I hope I have enough room. I might have to do the tree glitch to have enough room. But I'm alright with doing the tree glitch. Yeah, I would have to do one right there, I think. The tree glitch. F. So close, but so far. Game, please. Will you just let me, like, try this thing? Let's at least, like, test the concept, because it might still look terrible. So we can at least test it by putting that there. I'm surprised by how decent that looks without something covering it. Like, maybe it doesn't need that extra space. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making any sense. I think I could maybe vibe with this under the right circumstances. think it needs still like a little bit more fiddling. Let's get one of those retro transportation stops out. Maybe simple panels in front. Yeah, I was running into spacing issues where I didn't have room for anything but that 3x3 item because of tree stuff, tree shenanigans. It's like an outpost. What's an outpost? I'm like so eager to try this retro transportation thing. I get so frustrated trying to find this one. Like I don't know where the retro transportation stop is, like as far as it's grouped next to the retro gas pump. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's like kind of an island by itself. I don't know like how it's sorted. No! Stop! I'm too excited for the full pockets right now. Okay, so what I was thinking, and it might still look bad, but I was thinking of putting a retro transportation stop in a certain way. Just to like hide the gap. There's some sort of weird gap going on right here. Oh, so an outpost would be like a little military camp. Interesting. Very Fallout. It's probably the wrong way. Malba's curious about what I'm doing. So I don't know if that makes any sense visually. I wish I could take the signs down. Yeah, this is kind of a hot mess. This build is really hard. I can see myself like ending stream and just like fiddling with it in a mad frenzy, just trying to figure it out. Because it's like been really trying me today, but I think fake buildings always do. Fake buildings are always a pain in the butt. They're always rough. Do you all see what I was trying to do with hiding the gap? Like, do you think that works or needs like a different color, or what do you think is the the verdict on this? I don't know, there's like something I don't like about it, but I guess it might be getting somewhere. Okay, I just thought of one more thing. Remember how we said these can be like fake doors? Let's try a fake door right here. Oh, that's like too short. Darn. Keep like trying things and like nothing's working. Maybe I'm being too picky though. Maybe that's like good enough, you know? And then like as soon as you walk over here, you can't even see that stuff anymore. It's just like a little questionable over by the town hall, but I mean, I might be being picky. I think it could work. It's definitely serving like illusionistic buildings. You can see like what I'm going for. And then you get over here, and then this is like the meat and potatoes of the build. Like this is the part that actually like might matter a bit more. So yeah, I could maybe like talk myself into it. I think so. What about a pillar? Those have such a, like a blocky top to them. That's part of what I wasn't liking. Like when I stood over here and I saw like this big square, like a square in the foreground from the pillar. That's one of the things I didn't like. Hi, Goblin. Feeling generous today. Are you being sarcastic? It's a fiddly tight spot. Thank you, Shy. Thank you for the validation. Hey, Bookie. Love your island so far. Oh, thank you. Look at me getting all hyped for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving in the post-apocalypse. My night's been pretty good. I have been like a little bit frazzled about this build, but it's the challenge of a new creative project, so I'm up for the challenge. How are you? Oh, hey, Leanne. I hope you're doing good too. It was really nice to meet you the other day. I was happy to check out your channel and whatnot. I hope you're having a great evening. And thank you for the alert, Goblin. Good night, Susan. Thank you so much for being here so long. I hope you have a good night snuggling with your kitties. I might end in the not too distant future myself. I think I might experiment with this incline, aka my fire escape, and then I might call it a day fairly soon. I've had enough fiddly fake buildings, probably. Not gonna lie though, sometimes when I'm struggling with something it makes me even more determined to fiddle. So man, I wouldn't be surprised if I ended stream and I just continued fiddling. My toxic trait. Are you all like that too in Animal Crossing? Do you like, I can't figure this out, I gotta figure it out. I wonder if there's something that could go on top of a locker or pillar that would blend in with the other items. You're right. That is one of the benefits of a pillar. You can put something on top. I was also wondering like a broken pillar, but that probably wouldn't be tall enough. Maybe like a vine or like a cube light? A cube light, Shy? Like a lit up cube light? Interesting. You might have convinced me. You might have convinced me. Sorry, I'm so excited I can't talk. But like put a column here and then put a cube light on top and then it says like we're open or something. That would be so cool. I like that. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Were you a 5 a.m. riser when this game first came out? Sometimes I would like stay up all night until 5 a.m. So I hope that is an answer that shows my true colors. What about pushing it back and filling the front? Unfortunately, I mean, I could maybe push it back if I do the tree glitch, but there's like a tree in the way, Kappa, of me pushing it back right now. You see this like red tree? So if I glitched it, like all these other lovely glitched trees in the area, all the other sketchy trees, then maybe that could work, but right now I can't push it back anymore. I could maybe take advantage of that little hole though and like put something in there. Not sure what sort of item would be useful right there, but let's try this other incline, see if we got something going on here. How about you, Leanne? Were you a 5 a.m. riser? What were you all's like toxic early New Horizons habits? Stay up all night, wake up at 5 a.m., play inordinate amounts of hours a day. I love the fiddling. I always keep going post-stream. It's a streamer perfectionist thing. I love that, Acorn. That we're twinsies about that. I'll tell you, whenever there's a stream I've been struggling with a build, it determines the heck out of me, and I fiddle like hell off a stream like right afterwards. And it's a little ironic because like why didn't I just stay live? But I mean, it's good not to just be live all night or something just for the sake of I'm playing Animal Crossing, you know? It's good to have like an end time and not go on for like literal ever. I'm trying to do like a fire escape type vibe. Let's see. Thank you for the suggestion, Shy. I think I might genuinely do that. You were the same, stayed up all night, but would have guessed I was more of a morning person. Oh, that's really interesting. I do have to get up really early for my job. I have to get up at like 4:30 a.m. But it's not by choice. I'm more of a natural night owl. You were a 5 a.m. stay up too until you learned about time traveling. Yeah, I didn't time travel for a little while, and I'm not saying that out of pride or anything. I mean, heck, I time travel all the time now, but I guess I just didn't at the very beginning for some reason. So I'm a little confused. Can you put an incline like along the edge of a cliff like this? Or will that not work? I guess what I'm trying to say, you see the side of an incline? Can you just have that be touching the side of the cliff? Because that would be pretty cool if so. That's sort of what I'm trying to do. Just lets our brains focus on building and nothing else. Oh, you mean like the fiddling after stream? Yeah, sometimes, not gonna lie, sometimes I do think clear when I'm not streaming. So it's a little bit of a shame, isn't it, Acorn, that maybe like the very best ideas come maybe when you're not live. But every now and then stuff surprised me. I totally have had really nice light bulb moments on stream before. It's not like it never happens or anything. Yeah, I'm trying to do like a fire escape thing. I don't know why I'm so zeroed in on this concept. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. So my idea for this, I'm gonna put simple panels in that hole to help like cover up the cliff and have more of a city illusion. And then I'm gonna put simple panels here for like another building illusion, and then hopefully it looks like a cute like fire escape that like goes up to another building. I hope it ends up looking cool. Remains to be seen. I think though that I need to think about what simple panels to put in that hole, and I'm not totally sure which ones to do. What I mean by that is I made some simple panels that actually blend in with the incline. Let me show you. And so I am like kind of tempted to maybe use those. But then again, what if I just did like a gray building, and so then it looked like that was the edge of a building. So it's like I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to use like that like red steel code right there, or if I should use those gray simple panels like over here. I don't know which one to do. You think the red steel, Simi? Yeah, maybe I can do that. I wish it didn't have a cliff background though, but I guess there's just not much I can do about that. Having to build like fake buildings out of cliffs. Oh, thank you, Simi. It means a lot to me. Oh no, it's not landing properly. I hate when simple panels or these face cutouts, I hate it when they do that. Maybe a mixture of both, of the red steel and some gray simple panels. That's a good idea. I think I am gonna do that though. Basically, my game plan, I'm gonna wrap up for now, but you all are seeing the beginnings of like what I was gonna do. I was gonna, you know, put my second fire escape right here, and then you'd be like standing in an alleyway and you could pan up and you could see like the staircase going up, surrounded by skyscrapers and being in this alley. And what the inclines will do though is it's gonna take you to a higher tier so that you can access this part, because this part is like where I want you to be able to go, so that you can like look out of over the edge and see this scene here. So I think it's coming together. It's been very complicated though. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I fiddle. I do genuinely feel kind of bad that today was as fiddly as it was. I was just trying to be brave and go live, even though I didn't have as much of a plan as I sometimes do. So thank you for being a good sport about it, and I'll try to use my days off to maybe get a bit more organized with things. I look forward to seeing you either Thursday or sometime this weekend. It just depends on how much time I feel like I have. But feel free to stay in the Discord, stay in touch there if you want to learn about stream announcements and things. Thank you for watching. This music is jazzy. Ooh, Mario Kart. Thank you for watching. Good night, Simi. Good night, Royal and Shy. Good night, Acorn. Oh, thank you. I feel bad it was fiddly. Good night, Dreams. Good night, Kappa. Wow, this spot looks really nice, doesn't it? Like, whoa. I love this spot. Can we just vibe here for like 1 second? I love my foliage. I'm the foliage master. I might suck at fake buildings, but I like my foliage. I'm like dancing to the music here. Good night, Akani. Good night, Simi. Good night, Royal and Bookie. Good night, Dreams. Should we check out Dusty? She looks so cute right now. Oh, look at her little nose. Look at her little whiskers. I wish it was a little bit more pointed downwards at her, but you can get the gist, and I'll wake her up if I get up. Good night.